lie, I was considering canceling my Spotify this month and going for YouTube Music, but this was just an album that Spotify today was like, "Hey, new release you might like." And I played this whole album and I was like, "This is fucking phenomenal." I've never heard of Lala Hathaway. She's been around since like 1989. Never heard of her, but I thought this album was phenomenal. Just being a cool person to chat with sometimes is worth $500. How often do you want to chat? What do you want to chat about? How serious are your circumstances? What kind of burden am I taking on for $500? I need to know. If I end up with a beautiful friendship for $500, I would feel like I got two birds with one stone. You know, I'd be like, wow, I got $500 and a wonderful friendship. But if I'm like taking on an emotional burden, I'm gonna be like, is this really worth $500? You know, at some point. $500 is only gonna run me so far on the emotional treadmill, you know. I can make $500 in a few days. I can make $500 in one day if I put my mind to it. Um, I hope to be at a point where I'm making $500 every day, actually. So $500 is only going to buy you a couple days worth of emotional strain if it's a difficult situation. I'm just going to say. But if you think you're really cool, if you think actually you're really like paying me to make my own life better, that would be awesome. Yeah, the Spotify algorithm is really good. I'm always shocked by it. I wish it wasn't so good because I pay for me and Bird are on like a couples plan, so it's like $15 a month. And I know they're about to raise the price or something, which pisses me off. But and I know there's advantages to YouTube because like YouTube Music has stuff on it that's like mixtapes and shit that wouldn't be on Spotify. YouTube didn't notify you of this one. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds like it's important that I go and make a separate YouTube post announcing that I'm doing this one, which I should probably do every time. But, you know, let's go ahead and... Oh, no, I hate when it does this. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, here's what we'll do instead. YouTube is broken on many levels, some of which don't make any sense at all. Here's what we'll do. We'll create a post like this. All right, I'm live. Tell me what to do. Now, maybe that will show up on YouTube. Maybe that will enter someone's feed somewhere along the line. I'm on Twitch too, right? I think. Hey, look at that. Live on Twitch to one viewer. It's me. You got the Twitch notification? That's good. Hey, everybody. Hey, Landon. Hey, Ellen. Hey, Menno Man. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Cosmic Blue. Cosmic Turtle. There's two different cosmic entities in my chat right now. That's kind of exciting. Cosmic Blue did get a YouTube notification this time. Yeah, none of it ever makes any fucking sense. Quite frankly, I don't understand YouTube's way. It's never made any sense to me. Oh, what's this? What am I looking at? I can't understand a fucking word he's saying over the wind noise.
For, I don't know, me to be bad and on the street dead, homeless, some shit, and I have the intention to be super, super great, then it means that reality is like somewhere in between that. And what I realized is that all these people that keep claiming irrational arguments under the pretense that I've been trained to be empathetic and all this stuff, they choose not to save in me what they claim they're doing it for.
Yeah. Landon, I can't remember if I've seen anonymous noise.
So yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I feel like I read a chapter of this manga or something. I don't know. It looks like something I would not have watched. What is the premise of the stream? It's in the title. Entertain me. I don't know.
Pretty
Tell
much
me
just
what
that,
to
like,
do.
especially like let's say somebody
I'm
wants to
bored.
have beef, like somebody wants to have a problem. If they go that direction, then likely I'm bound to trip. And then for them to be like, I don't
Pusha,
care.
I'm surprised you're
They're
awake
like,
already,
why
actually.
does it keep tripping? And it's like, nigga, you're the reason I'm tripping because you wanna fucking claim that you have a justified reason to fight me. Yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. So pretty much the whole situation is fucked up. Even in the fact that I'm a victim, right? The whole situation is fucked up in that.
Ryan, I don't have space to do a handstand, and also I would not do that without being given at least $1.
I have to say very, very fucked up things. And so what happens is because I have to describe the situation and say very, very fucked up things, what they do here is they go, see what he's saying is fucked up. That's why I'm attacking him. And it's like, well, I gotta say these things. I gotta say these things because I'm saying the truth. And they're all like, well,
Minnow Man, are you actually offering me $500 for the right to like text me sometimes? Because like I will, if you want to cash, you can't do this through YouTube. If you want to Cash App or Venmo me $500 and your phone number, you can text me. I'm not necessarily going to be nice and receptive and reply in a quick and timely fashion. I'm not a good friend even to people who haven't paid me. So you cannot expect me to be like a good best friend. I promise you, I'm not somebody that's like reliable in an emotional sense. I will probably leave you more confused than you began. So I'm just letting you know all of that.
Right now I'm dealing with people that keep trying to choose an angle, like a screen of character they can put on me to justify attacking me. But I'm at that point. Like, I won. I'm done. I'm not warning you anymore. I'm doing this shit. I'm right here. I'm a victim. If you try to deny that, if you try to attack me, it's over. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I have it. This is why I'm taking a shot at all the religions, because one of these just fucking was if you would have believed in God, none of this would have happened to you. And that's a good reason to just end every religion on the spot. Even if y'all try to deny it, I'll leave you in a confusion chamber for the rest of your existence. But that's what this is. You should not have said that.
Bandit says it's worth it. Trixie is a good friend. I'll vouch. Fair enough. You've probably given me $500 though. I don't know. Maybe not. You tend to make small donations, but you've done it a lot over a long time.
Fuck y'all. At this point, you need to recognize something. They're purposely saying the concept that causes the most problems, the most irritation, at the point in which they meet the consequences of their actions. They'll say the concept.
Oh, he changed the name of his channel. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Evnosam. He used to be Eyes Everywhere. Now he's Evnosam. I didn't even notice this. Whoa, Cosmic Blue just sent me $15. What does this say? I'm not sure if the person who paid for the first ep is here, but watched the second episode of Punch Punch Forever. Got some real belly laughs out of me. Hell yeah. I'm excited about this because this just came out and it's right at the top of my homepage. Let's go. The pilot was fucking amazing. Wait.
次の試合はまたしても人間の武道少女が悪魔と対戦するところから始まります。始め。はーい。はっ。 わ悪魔石膏。
ろくでもないバカガキだな。
ろくでもねバカガキだな。
はいはいもういいでしょ。まったくそういうとこお父さん、もうこれ以上あの化け物の話聞いたら爆発しちゃうわ。
そうだな。
ゴーゴーに大会の冗談なんて言っちゃダメ。無責任よ。可愛い妹に悪影響でしょ。
悪影響なんかねえよ。責任ありあり。なんでそんな機嫌悪いんだ。
たまにはトーナメントから離れてリフレッシュすることも大事よ。森の中でキャンプをするのもいいと思って。それいいねママ。可愛いゴーゴーちゃんのためだもの。おっと、ほんのちょっと目を
なんでそんな機嫌悪いんだ。
たまにはトーナメントから離れてリフレッシュすることも大事よ。森の中でキャンプをするのもいいと思って。それいいねママ。可愛いゴーゴーちゃんのためだもの。おっと、ほんのちょっと目を離しちゃってたわ。
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
ねえ、いいです。
Why did I disappear? When did this happen? When did I disappear? Why did I disappear? How long have I been gone for? What? How much did you miss? You don't know. How can you not know? When did I disappear? When I started the video? That's so long ago. Oh, you missed everything. I sang an entire song about loving punching babies in the face. I'm not even kidding. The entire opening, I was singing about how much I love punching babies in the face. It was maybe the greatest thing I've ever done in my whole life. It was the greatest bit ever. I sang a whole song about punching babies for like a solid minute. I said, hold on, and then you thought I turned off the cam because my dad came by or something. No, I thought I'd been here. I was singing a song about punching babies called I Love Punching Babies in the Face. And now I have to do it all over again. We have to do this whole fucking episode. How did this happen? Why? Why did I disappear? I don't understand how this happened. I didn't fucking do anything to make this happen. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, it's awesome. Cool. Awesome little martial arts school. Sweet. Nobody heard me say anything about any of this. Oh, she's gonna get eaten by the big man. Ah, watch him eat her. Ah, funny. I laughed. I laughed the first time I saw this. Did anyone see me laugh at it the first time? Did you hear me say that this girl is my favorite new anime favorite character? I also talked about how these backgrounds are so cool. I said, hey, these backgrounds are really nice. I really like the colors of the backgrounds. Normally a rushing background is like a generic joke about anime being bad, but it's really cool because the backgrounds look so good and I got distracted by the backgrounds and I had to go back. That's why I went back earlier. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Look how cool the colors are. This is what I'm talking about. And then she hits a cat. Blap! And I went, ha 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 ha. She hit the cat. She wasn't even looking at the road. Bam! There it goes. Okay, this was the part where I started singing about punching babies because I got really hyped because I love the OP so much. It probably went something like this. Yeah. Punch that baby in the face. I love to punch that baby in the face. Hey, we're all punching babies all day. We're punching them babies. We're punching them babies. It's okay all day. Yeah, I love to punch them babies with a big knife. Gonna punch it through the head with a big knife. Punching them babies every day. Yeah, night. Yeah, we're punching them babies forever. Punching babies all day. Punching babies. This is nothing like how the original sounded. I can't recreate the magic of my original Punching Baby song. This is just a new Punching Baby song I'm inventing on the spot. Punching babies and punching babies all day. Yeah. It's not nearly as good. The original had so much
この
heart.
番組はご覧の
I
スポン
felt
サー
it
の
the
提供
first
でお
time.
送りします
This time it's a pale imitation. It's just me merely going through the motions. All right, we
ね
made it
え
back
いい
to where
で
we
しょ
were.
誰も知らない静かな場所で大自然に囲まれてくつろぐの。美味しいサンドイッチもあるわよ。
ここはゴミ捨て場か。
Okay, so I guess cold water makes her human like Ranma
ト
turns
イレ
into
よ。
a girl.
したくなったらあそこへ行って。
A whole room just for poop? What a luxury.
なんでこんなとこしてんだ。
それは。
なあどうしたんだママ。トーナメントに参加してからずっと変だぞ。俺たち関係あんじゃねえのか。
さす
That
がにもう
face
隠し
reminds
きれ
me
ない
of
わね。
fuck, what's
ノー
that?
ノー。
That show with the
Go, go.
weird puppets.
クールフロッグ
It's like
クールフロッグは特にずっと
Guy
そん
and
な顔で
Son
見
or
てたわ
something
ね。
like that. Something
コ
and
ロと
Son.
私たちは
It's like a guy and his son, and his son is named Son.
ここ
And the guy's like
誰
obsessed
も
with
知
the
らないんじゃ
son.
なかったのか。
Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? Oh shit.
あなた誰？
僕ゲイさん、森の中に住んでるんだけど、家のトイレが壊れちゃってここでうんちをすることにしたんだ。トイレの水を流したら水が勢いよく出たからうんちが体の中に戻っ
Oh
ちゃったんだよ。
no, what the fuck?
ナイフ。どうした。
おい、今の殴り方はまるで武術の達人と見まごう手腕だった。ひょっとして君の名前は松本ゴーゴーかい？そっか。次に君と戦うんだけど、小さな女の子とはあんまり戦いたくないんだよね。だから代わりに戦ってほしい子がいるんだ。
Fighting
僕の
children
娘
isn't.
ゲイ
The funniest thing about him saying that is that this is exactly what Baby Stabber is supposed to look like. Like, this is exactly my mental image of Baby Stabber, and he's like, fighting children's not my specialty, though.
子だ。
Whoa! Oh my god, he's got a cute little daughter! Oh my god. She's doing the knife game! Ah, she failed! Oh my god, this is amazing.
私抜きで喧嘩を始める気。
あらジンさん。
松本剛吾は開幕戦でその実力を見せつけましたが、ゲイコというちびっこ連続殺人鬼相手にどう戦うのか。この試合の模様は島
This is one of the best anime I've ever fucking seen. This is straight up one of the best fucking anime I've ever fucking seen.
唯一のトイレを使い終わったカメラマンたちが全角度からお届けします。
はい、お届けするよ。
頑張ってね。私たちもミニテレビで見守ってるわよ。
始め。
Whoa, her head spun around. Oh shit, get trashed. Oh my god.
そんなヘダチョコパンチじゃ血は止まんないわよ。
I don't really know why children, specifically little girls, beating the living fuck out of each other gives me more giggles than anything else in the whole world. But this is as good as Nanoha, what was it? Vivid Strikers? No, Vivid Strike. That's the one. This is like Vivid Strike, but better.
あっちからは逃げられないわよ。どこにいるんだ。どっから出てくるかわかんないぞ。へへ。
Yes, she's got a chainsaw. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm in. Yeah. Let's go. Eat that ramen. Punch punch forever. That ruled. My little chainsaw, my little chainsaw. Rev, 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 rev. It's literally a plastic toy. Oh my god, holy fucking shit. Eat man in the house.
ショーじゃあ、これ以上パパの前で恥ずかしい思いしないんだから。僕だって同じだ。それもプラスチックのおもちゃだろ。膝当てが。
My favorite cheat.
どんどん激しくなってんな。あとこの感じだとこれがゴーゴーか。
Why have I seen that specific bear fight video before?
私をやれるもんならね。隠れるのにうってつけな森の中の古臭い不気味な小屋だ。かかったわね、ゴーゴー。あいつらの隠れ家かな。ヌナの部屋みたい。
ケイコちゃん、戦うのを今すぐやめなさい。
こんなところで何してるの？
ケイコちゃんは本当にいたずら好きだな。あと、ゴーゴーを追いかけるのはやめた方がいい。あの子は本当にかっこいいし、いい子なんだよ。ごめんね、ベベ。パパだよ。
It's not easy to wear the mask.
ケイコちゃん、見ないで。裸だよ、はず。
Oh, damn.
トイレの水を流したらうんちが体の中に戻っちゃったんだよ。
Oh no. No.
ゲイソンさん、娘さん負けちゃったみたいね。
本当に？
Oh, damn.
あら、マスクが落ちちゃった。
紛れもなく勝ったのは松本ゴーゴー。
さあ、おいで、帰ろ
大丈夫なの？
う。もちろん。今まで溺れたり刺されたり圧迫されたり火をつけられたり火をつけられたまま溺れたり宇宙に打ち上げられたり爆発させられたりしたがいつも大丈夫だったよ。
I've always felt okay the morning after.
ガーガ
おめでとう。君の勝ちだ、松本ゴーゴー。じゃあバイバイ。
ー飛んだぞ。あの二人無事だといいけど。ゴーゴーちゃんすごいわ。ちっちゃな勇者ね。ありがとう。
なんて美しいんだ。
今なんと皇帝コロよく聞こえなくて。
だから美しさに感動していたんだ。親の純粋な愛を見るのは
Such fucking good
なん
animation.
て美しいんだ。
今なんと皇帝コロよく聞こえなくて。
だから美しさに感動していたんだ。親の純粋な愛を見るのは昔を思い出すようだ。ママ、アイス食べたい。
ああ、 記憶を美化してる感じですね。
あんた飯食ってからにしな。
Just storyboards.
ろくでもないバカ
Oh
ガキ
my
だ。
god.
おい、ちょっと待て。あの女、見覚えが。まさか、そんなバカな。
Yeah, no shit.
じっとしてるのゴーゴー。ほら。
Oh my god.
でママコロとはどうなったん？俺らに説明しなきゃだろ。
そうよね。いい加減説明しなきゃよね。コロとは私が大会に出た時でやったの。愛し合ってた
Oh my
の。
god.
ってことは
そりゃ知ってたわよ。到底コロは父親なの。
Yeah, we all saw that coming.
まあ、だよね。
Yes。
でも、じゃあ、コロがノノのパパなら、僕のパパは誰なの？
ゴーゴー、あなたのお父さんはあそこよ。ずっと一緒にいるわ。
He's just there.
少し休むのよ、ゴーゴー。
No!
話すことがたくさんあるの。
Not on Father's Day. 10 out of 10. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Holy shit. Yeah. Punching babies every day. I'm gonna punch your baby tonight. Oh my god. This editing, what the fuck? Oh my god, that was incredible. That was literally fucking amazing. Oh my god. That was just pure joy. Wow, I can't wait for I can wait for another episode of that. I can wait 20 years for another episode of that and I'll still feel amazing. I forgot to hit like. Hold on. Like that shit. Wow, that was so good. Was it even better than the pilot? It was at least on par. I mean, they both were just like constantly great. I want to see this. What is this about?
Hello!
Hello! Hello!
5 years ago to this very day, boys and girls, we released the music video Pixel Galaxy with Snail's House, whom I've collaborated with many times over the years. And the video did all right. It was in everyone's YouTube suggestions for like that entire year, with probably everyone clicking it because they thought, boobs! Then it was in Fortnite last year. That's real. That's not doctored footage. I had to go in and reanimate all the stuff with Kirby and just erase him from the timeline. So it was inevitable that one day we'd do a sequel, and we did, and it's out now.
Okay, I didn't see all that stuff happen. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm sure I saw this thing. Oh, I guess that's just the preview version of it, though. Whatever. Okay, we can't watch any more of this. Lapushia just with Australian $20 says tough fight to follow, but could you watch the Amazing Digital Circus episode 1? I was just waiting for someone to pay me. But yes, we can do that. I've overheard this, kind of, because Bird has watched the first both of the episodes that are out. Why 8-bit? Why did I end up with 8-bit? Why did that enter? So when he was watching the first episode, I kind of overheard it, but I have not actually watched it. So This should be fun. The pilot, right? Pilot is episode 1. Let me make sure. I'm glad that I haven't seen this yet, because now that I really love Murder Drones, I think I will take to this even better, because I thought this was just kind of out of nowhere. And I didn't really know like what was the deal with it or anything. I'm not very plugged into independent animation in the way I probably should be, because I like it a lot whenever I come upon it. But yeah, like having become a fan of Murder Drones, I think has better prepared me for what the atmosphere of this is like supposed to be, which is to say existential dread. It's kind of like I missed out on Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared when the internet series first came out. But Bird caught me up on it and then showed, because the TV show came out, and we watched the 6-episode series, British series. And that was fucking amazing. And that I felt like kind of almost guilty about having missed out on all this type of shit, like all the weird creepy core stuff, because I've always been pretty horror avoidant, like growing up. Things have changed, I've gotten ready to look at the darkness in the face. So this kind of stuff is more my speed now.
Welcome to the amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon!
Paraphernalia,
Isn't
my
that
favorite.
right, Bubble?
That's right.
This looks like Mario 64.
Got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time.
In more
Let's
ways
get
than one.
right into the show!
Bingo and Super and Kino too. Jaga the taxamic house mode. Day after
Wait, what did that say?
the taxamic house mode.
Cough Mode the Clown did not show.
Day after day after day after day after day we fly.
Wait, I kind of want to make a beat out of that.
Taxamic house mode. Day after day after day after day after day we fly.
I think that would be a good beat.
And we don't know why.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
You can do it. You can rip all the skin off your whole
What's
body.
going on?
promise.
I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all
New
been through
stuff.
this. You just need to get your head
What
to...
the?
It's the island of misfit toys from Rudolph the
No,
Red-Nosed
my
Reindeer.
dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing Digital Circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Aura Luna, I do not know what SMG4 is.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Oh, the Mario thing.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Just for me, inescapably, this feels like, because I've already seen Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, and there's, I think, like one voice actor shared between them, but it's like close enough of a performance that, like, to me, when I first heard this, my immediate thought was like, oh, this is obviously influenced by Hell of a Boss, you know. It's actually not that similar in vibe, except for like the way the voice acting is handled in places. Really, it's just the fact that like one of the same voice actors is there, I think.
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy. Eh.
Oh, okay, now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
That girl kind of sounds like she's
Whatever
doing
you
a
say,
Tara
kid.
Strong impression.
They broke my comedy mask.
Like Tara Strong
Okay.
doing Twilight
We having a new
losing her
adventure
shit.
today for the newbie or
You
what?
know?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include
And he kind of reminds me a little bit of the Radio Demon also.
ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We
Hey,
don't
my
venture
home.
out into the void.
Not even I know what's out there.
I do.
That's
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Why does the moon want to fuck the mouth guy?
Whoa! Clean up on aisle U!
I'm on it, boss. Ow.
Why are you like this?
Wait,
I
wait.
randomly threw up a
Was
gas
that an
station
exit door
hot
I
dog
saw
the
out
other
there?
day. I probably
Is that a way
shouldn't
to
be
leave?
surprised by
What
that.
exit?
It
If
wasn't
there was a way to
pleasant.
leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations!
I definitely am not connecting with this as much as I connect
How
with
about we
Murder
talk about
Drones.
something else?
And I don't know
What's
how
your
much of it
name?
is just aesthetic and how much of it's the
My name
writing.
is,
Because I didn't love the writing in Murder Drones, but I also liked Murder
Why can't
Drones
I
more
remember
when
my
it
name?
stopped relying
Nobody
as
can
much on
remember
the
their
writing.
name once they enter the digital
Became more
circus.
aesthetic,
One of the
so-
few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and your names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care. Just pick anything.
Let's see.
Give me a name, bitch.
What do you think of? You're right. Terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
That's cute.
Sure. I think I just.
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member,
I
Pomni.
said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure, activity, wonder, danger, horror, pain, suffering, agony, death, disease, death, angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
I don't really.
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zubul. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the gloinks!
Gather the gloinks! All right, let's do it. I don't know why he's losing his
That's
shit.
right. The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks, and you gotta catch them all.
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're small.
And what do they do?
They
How do they?
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck.
Janus,
Have fun, my little
James,
superstars.
I definitely think that this is part of the girl failures genre.
What did any of that mean?
Like this
Oh,
and Murder
that's just one of
Drones.
Kane's little
Very
adventures.
much part of that
They're
same
just
genre.
something fun to do to, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself.
I'm betting you saw
Anyone
the same
needs
video
me,
about
then
that
off.
like character.
Oh,
arc.
God,
Oh no, they killed Zubul. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh, wait! We should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
Role failures are definitely in.
You want to
Yeah.
come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane.
But I mean, look at her. She's so fucking adorable. I mean, you know, I understand having this approach to life.
Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump
I
start.
also really like her eyes. Like, that's really. She's fucking adorable. She's a great, great character design. I think most of the designs are really solid, but she's particularly really strong, like way above and beyond the rest of them. She's a plushie. There's a reason she already is a plushie. You
More
know,
likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people.
the rest of them, the vibe is one part. Like, that's an amazing frame to pause on. Like, somewhere like a cross between the Island of Misfit Toys from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Toy Story. Like, if you crossed those concepts, you get these characters. They're a little more creative, a little more abstract, but very much in that vein.
Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zubul situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
My comedy mask is broken again.
I really do enjoy like the glitch aesthetics of 3D. Just like I am a big fan of 3D animation just in general, and it's always going to look the best if you do character designs that you're not trying to be photorealistic, you know, or try to look like anime. If you try to just make stuff that looks good in 3D. And so there is an entertainment in seeing like character designs that are built to look good in this medium, but then like glitching out in ways, but it's not like unfamiliar glitches. It's like video game glitches. Like we've seen 3D glitch this way. So it's like they're just doing deliberately something that we've all seen happen by accident. And that's what makes it kind of, that's where the humor comes from for me, is that like, it's not random. It's like, these are common glitches and they're just doing it on purpose. And it makes it funny because of the timing of it.
Oh, Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or, well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there will be one for... Oh, look, you already got one.
I still don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive. And when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
I think what keeps this Sarah said, "Oh, this is that thing that traumatized trans girls 10 years younger than me." Like, yeah, I was about to say something kind of similar. Like, I could see how if I was just discovering existential dread, this would hit like really hard. And I do think this is like for teenagers. This is not for 33-year-olds like me. You know, like this is not made for it's made for young adults, not grown adults, you know, which is fine. And I think it's very good for the audience it's for. But like when I was like 18, this character saying like, oh, you know, you better not stare into the void too much because you'll crack. Like I would have thought that was really relatable because that would have happened to me when I was like 14, 15. You know, I was like, oh my God, I'm losing my mind. The void is so scary. Philosophy, wow. You know, I'm like way too deep, you know, for me, it's like, you'll have to get deep into this, which I could see this show getting deeper though, because that's happened with Murder Drones, where like Murder Drones started off feeling kind of surface level, but the further it's gone, the more it's kind of left the realm of trying to explain itself or like make sense and just become like unhinged psychological horror, you know? So if this show gets just like way more fucked as it goes, I will enjoy it a lot more for sure.
But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
I like that shot a lot. She's not handling it at all.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our
I like
friends.
that take. Gary's putting in a $10 down payment already for episode 2, so we're definitely going to be heading through.
Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, why?
like that
you
animation.
shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
You never know until it's too late. Uh-oh. What the hell is that fucking thing? It looks like a weird Pokemon.
I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh!
Is that a guy they know?
Been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
No, he's all right.
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him if we get Kane. Whoa, Cosmo!
Wouldn't you run?
I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day!
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Well, I guess she's a rag doll, right? Oh, jeez, she doesn't look all right.
help me out here! I understand you don't want to, though.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry!
Okay. So is this like going hollow makes you into a zomboid or something type deal? That was a great effect. I love that actually. Just the way that broke apart and fell was really funny to me. This feels like if you ever went to like one of those like kids play place type places. My family usually could not afford to do this kind of thing, but I did it once or
I
twice
don't
where
know
like
what I'm looking at here.
like just like a
We
big
saw
indoor
Lloyd
jungle
carry one
gym
of
for
Sybil's
kids kind of a
pieces down
thing.
there, remember?
Some of these existed in
yeah.
malls and shit.
Thank you for the recap.
When I was a kid. A lot of them have closed.
Boy, we're not
Um,
very good at this, are we?
That's what this aesthetic reminds me of, though. It's like just like a kids play place jungle gym
So-
type thing.
Fellas.
Jax! We found the Zooble hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his joke.
It's Fluttershy.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know.
McDonald's play place is
completely
kind of
lost
along
his
the
mind.
same lines, but they're used like
He actually asked me to give you this.
I can't think of any ones that are like a specific name of one, but there's certain places that are like just like a giant play place, you know, like one that Like you could go to certain malls and there'll be like a whole half of a floor is like just a big place. Wait, this got really strange all of a sudden. Hold on.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Lost his mind.
Never seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to
Great.
Still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's
okay,
doing
they're
great.
talking about the
In
guy
fact,
who's stampeding.
I don't think I've ever
okay.
seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
He's definitely a Bugs Bunny type of funny guy. A real Buckster Baxter. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing?
Insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello?
Definitely is like so like
Ragatha?
N64
That
feeling.
was your
Like
name,
somehow it feels like every N64 game colliding inside of my mind.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. I just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't think the cutoff screen was
What
funny
you
either.
need
That-
to do right now
that was
is
a dumb
find
joke.
Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and
Jing
take
guy liked it.
care
Well,
of
you know,
Cosmo.
everybody's got a different opinion about everything.
Okay, but where can I find him?
Yeah,
don't
Glover.
really
Yes,
know.
Glover is exactly what I'm talking
Call
about.
for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move.
Just for anybody who doesn't get why this reminds me of Glover, if you have not seen the ball that Glover walks around on, it immediately just this is such the aesthetic that this game has to me. Not Donald Glover, god damn it, just Glover. I didn't expect Donald Glover to come up in my Glover search. It's like a little bit of Glover, a little bit of Psychonauts. I need a better imagery for Psychonauts than what Google's giving me. A little bit of like, which is not N64, it's the next generation after that, but like just the games I grew up on. This is the aesthetic, you know, like this is the aesthetic I grew up with. Obviously, Mario 64 must have been an influence because they already made Mario videos in the past. But, like, yeah, it does feel like every N64 game got rolled into one and then smoothed out with modern smoothing technology.
Or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Oh, so Pomni, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
I didn't know the Glover PS1 version is
yeah,
apparently
well,
awful.
don't
That's hilarious.
worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now.
Ora Luna really does not like this show at all. Neither does Landon. But y'all didn't pay for me to watch something. Somebody else did, so I'm afraid you've got to suffer. I think the show's cool. I like it. I don't love it yet, but I think it has the potential. Whoa. Yeah, like, I love that. That was cool. That's also cool. What the fuck? That's also cool. Also gives me a little bit of Spirited Away with this guy. Kind of reminds me of No Face, or like the Princess Mononoke demon. And this thing very specifically reminds me of a Neo boss. Maybe it was a Centipede. Yeah, this thing. I don't know why it reminds me of this thing, because it doesn't really look that similar. But for some reason, that thing reminds me of this centipede boss from Neo. Combined with like a Kirby boss, but I can't think of which Kirby boss.
Dares presume presence in the nest of the Blood Queen.
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
That's how I feel about reading Manhunt. Although I bought that book.
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask him. Oh, look, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots! Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes! Gotcha!
All those dice.
Oh.
Hey!
King, are you?
Oh, actually, you know what those fucking things remind me of? Super Hard. I don't know how many of you guys know this game. Is it called Mutant Mayhem? Mutant Mayhem? No, that's the Ninja. God damn it! What the fuck? Treasure N64 Mayhem. No. Yeah, Mischief Makers. That's the one. Thank you. Mischief Makers. Yeah, it reminds me of these fucking weird ass face blocks from Mischief Makers on the N64. I don't know why I thought Mayhem. The aesthetic of this show weirdly feels a little bit like Mischief Makers to me. Specifically these guys with the faces.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Episode 2 has 95 million views. This is 328 million views. I knew it had a shitload. I didn't know it was that much bigger than Murder Drones. Holy fucking shit, that's crazy. That is an amazing number of views. Wow.
Gotta hide.
Cool shot. Oh, get fucked.
God, where's Kane?
I definitely think what makes glitch shows work is the breadth of reference, like of influence. Like they don't feel like any one thing. They feel like a ton of specific things. Like I think that makes it work because you can't point at any one of them, but you feel it all. It feels like nostalgia for someone like me who's grown up probably with the same suite of shit that the people who made this grew up with. And so it feels like all of the same stuff that we've seen is getting combined into something that like they're trying to show to younger people whose understanding of all that stuff is even more removed. You know, that like if you're like 18 now, fucking Toy Story is older than fuck, you know, like Toy Story 4 was coming out when you were a child. Like it's making reference to all this stuff that like young people now have a vague notion of. And someone like me, I think like the horror of it is reduced because I'm parsing all these references as I go, where I'm like, oh, this is like Princess Mononoke. This is like, you know, Toy Story. This is like this or that. And like, you know, all that's running through my head. But if you're a young person who's like vaguely aware of all that stuff, but not on a level where you're instantly like, I know 20 references this is making, you know, I could definitely see why this would hit you in that way where you're just like, what the fuck, you know, like this, I can recognize this enough to understand what's happening, but it's also weird enough and like particular enough and its own thing enough that it's not there's nothing it feels like a ripoff of. There's nothing I could say like, oh, this is just a ripoff of that. Like, nah, this feels pretty original, you know? And I felt the same way about Murder Drones too, and they also don't feel similar to one another, you know? So that's fascinating to me. Like this specifically, if I had to put a finger on like this scene, the Stanley Parable, and I could definitely see influence from the Stanley Parable on this show. But like, would the average young person watching this know what the Stanley Parable is, or like think of that reference the second they saw this imagery? Probably not. And I haven't even played the Stanley Parable.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, even yet, you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo extracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
There's an escalator.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
I didn't really understand that scene. He said this is dumb and weird, and the monster said you're still watching it, and I felt like, well, I guess so. Yeah, I could see the Backrooms comparison too. Backrooms are the types of places that I hang out on purpose, though. I am starting to feel, I'm definitely starting to feel like a lack of focus in this episode, where I'm not really sure what the overall metaphor here is anymore. Like, I don't know, just general overwhelming stress, I guess. But it's not hitting for me nearly as hard, even as Murder Drones was, like, even in episode 1, personally. But again, that aesthetic connected with me a lot more. So, why is this not playing? It's the end of Serial Experiments Lane.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Gosh, an alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no, someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Get her out of there.
There you go!
Good as
Now,
new.
what the heck happened around here? Oh, yeah.
Where
My
you
doing.
been, motherfucker?
Kane!
Oh yeah, my
Kaufmo
doing.
went through a sort of cough-mosis and abstracted.
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
Oh, it's Chainsaw Man.
Man, I can't believe.
Oh, it's like
Kaufmo
hell in
just gave up
Chainsaw
like
Man.
that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much
Yeah, fix her.
pain.
Thank you. Where do I find the guy that does that? Snap all the knots out of my back and neck.
apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Cloyd Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Sheesh, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
Why do I know this song? This is like a meme song, right? That was a good face. I wish it felt more earned, though. Aura Luna. I think what you're missing here, Aura Luna, is that the world is not supposed to look good. It is supposed to be like off-putting and gross. I think my problem with it is that it's like not quite gross enough. Like I should hate it a little more. Like I should hate looking at it a little more. For me, it's a little too pleasant. Like, I don't know. Murder Drones like did a great job of having this just right balance of being like cute and fun, but also like off-putting and weird and violent. This show it's going for a different vibe, but I don't think it's pushing it far enough. Like it's a little too pleasant, a little too slice of lifey and cute. Like it should be a little more off-putting, and I'm hoping we're gonna get that in this next episode, because I do think Murder Drones like honed itself considerably. Like episode 1 was okay. Episodes 2 and 3 I remember not being as into, and then like 4 and 5 I started getting more into it, and by episode 7 I was really loving it. So I have hopes that this can get better, you know?
Welcome to the amazing digital circus!
Pomni?
Pomni.
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 Yeah, I like this. Oh, I like that.
Hello?
Ooh. Oh yeah, this rules so far, actually. What the fuck? Yeah.
Somebody help me! Please!
Yeah, that's a lot more like it. Now this is reminding me of Land of the Lustrous.
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
Well, this is way better already, actually. Yeah, that ruled.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep?
You
Are
know,
you still sleeping?
this
I'll
feels
let
like
you get back to it
ReZero,
if you
actually,
are.
this weird hallway. Something about
There
that.
she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
Doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good.
I will say already the sound is better in this. Just it's not like the. I feel like the first episode had too persistent music and not enough like just a moment where a character's talking like this and you're just hearing the voice. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but something about that felt different to me.
Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos! That's right, the Candy Canyon Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice!
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed!
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
No.
So wait! I'm testing out a new AI in this one! It should be 57 times more immersive!
Ooh, a new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no. Well, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
So, our entire existence here is just LARPing.
Well,
Why are you all just standing there? The canyon.
Welcome
Candy
to
Canyon
life.
Kingdom needs you now.
Landon, you're right. ReZero Season 2 is worse than this. It's also worse than almost everything. How do I run a poll? I want to run a... I'm not sure if I can run polls through StreamYard, but I want to run a poll. What is worse, Mushoku Tensei Season 2 or ReZero Season 2? Because I can't decide which one's worse. They're both so fucking bad. Both shows that I hated on instinct at first, convinced myself the first season was okay, and then the second season convinced me I made a huge fucking mistake.
Wow, Kinger, check out this castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bumps here. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, this place is great.
It's the princess!
Ah, you must be the brave knight sent to us by God
I like
to
her
help us with
design.
our recent catastrophe.
That's us, ma'am. Your kingdom's awesome, by the way.
I like
Love
this
the
shot.
vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up. I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed us use a modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
Ooh, violence.
Okay, so this
I'm very
is, as the
supposed
thumbnail
to
implied,
be.
going to be
Here's the key
a
back into the
Mad
kingdom for when you
Max
secured the goods.
send-up,
I trust you not to
apparently.
let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please. Call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun. Oh, God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
Or Luna asking, why do they need to sleep and why are they eating food? I don't get it. If they are humans in the real world and they're surely being fed through IV drips, so why are they eating here? Routine is necessary to maintain sanity. They all were people once. They have human instincts. They are trying to maintain sanity. This whole show is about trying to maintain sanity. New girl has shown up and she's not handling it at all. And she's saying things like, you don't have to hype me up. I'm not a child. And it's like, you don't understand. you need to start exhibiting excitement for this, or else you are going to quickly turn into one of those big monsters. You have to just decide that life is okay, or else life is going to treat you horribly. You know? I agree that Subaru is more likable than what's his fuck from Mushoku Tensei.
Gonna pull through if we get
But
this back
I
to the
don't know
village.
if ReZero
I'm sure
season
she will.
2 though.
This much syrup would save lots of people. We won't
That
know
was
for
a
sure
real
till we get back to the
suffering for
village.
me.
She's a
I
fighter
can't
now.
remember anything good
She told me
happening in
everything I
that.
know.
Like you have to think about just
be nice.
season 2, not
Looks like
season
I've
1
sent
at
someone
all.
after
Just
us.
season 2 of each of these shows. I don't think anything fun happened in season 2 of either ReZero or Mushoku Tensei.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to him, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot him repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
I feel like that violates some kind of convention.
You're violating my ears with your clapback. Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could.
Gotta be assertive. Like this.
Jax!
That was inspired by I don't know if you all remember this. Was it Jean-Claude Van Damme, who's like known for being able to do the splits more than anybody? And there was like some kind of ad, I think it was like a Bud Light ad or something, where he's doing the splits on 2 semi trucks that are driving through the desert. I am certain this was inspired by that commercial. It was like viral 15 years ago.
Just hold that pose. I gotta get something. You know, I swear there was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it. Pomni, take this! Here it is. All right, Pomni, you just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Super Bowl ad. Yeah, that makes sense. But it was the reason that Super Bowl ad happened is because there was a viral meme of. Hold on, we have to watch this real quick because I'm sure most people haven't seen it, and it's one of those old references that. That I'm gonna make sometimes, and I need people to be able to understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, it still hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. Slowly close your legs. Beautiful. Doing well. You know, stretching is so important. For example,
Because of my big legs and karate, I can do the splits no problem.
Because of my big legs and karate, I can do the splits.
No problem.
No
Fuck, I spilled beer on myself. Watching Jean-Claude Van Damme do the splits. Oh. Yeah, anyway, so this was a viral meme, and that's why that Super Bowl commercial happened. Anyway.
Nice.
How old is this shit? 11 years ago.
Going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge. Aha! Gotcha! The arms aren't long enough.
My arms aren't long enough.
This lot's trouble.
He's stunting out there.
Let's see how that rig
These
does
alligators
down
feel
there.
weirdly familiar to me. Like,
The arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
I don't know why.
Oh, now we're cooking. Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Oh, these fellas just don't know when to quit, do they? Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
I can't stop thinking about him saying, "Aren't you supposed
Everyone
to
all
be
right?"
submissive and agreeable?"
Question, I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
What? You should not ram them. Pomni's still on board.
Do it, it'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Do it.
He really is Dick
Ragatha.
Masterson. It's
Figurine
unbelievable.
These guys are whack jobs. Let's give him some of this.
Oh, no more ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
You think they made it like this expecting Furiosa to be like way more popular? Like definitely more people have seen this than have seen Furiosa, right? Which is kind of crazy.
I don't know. Let me check.
Especially because like this is entertaining and all, but having seen Furiosa, which is like a technical marvel of cinematic craft on a level unaccomplished beforehand, like this feels a little dinky, you know? Like, yeah, it's an independent animation. It should not feel as good as Furiosa, but you know, it's an unfortunate comparison to draw for me, who has actually seen that movie. But I'm sure most people just watched this. It's true. Mad Max is generally just it's very influential, especially with filmmakers, because the Mad Max movies are so handmade. They use so little CGI compared to, like, you know, I mean, granted, Furiosa, my biggest complaint with it is actually how much CGI it does have compared to how much I want it to, you know, but like it's just still a lot of it is really handmade and just looks fucking incredible. CGI is pretty front loaded in the movie too, but like yeah, like the handmadeness of those movies has inspired countless filmmakers, and also the whole aesthetic of post-apocalypse has been so heavily based on Mad Max, especially because both Borderlands and Fallout use Mad Max as like their, you know, chief aesthetic influence, and those are objectively more influential, both of them objectively more influential than Mad Max in and of themselves. So yeah, you will not be able to unsee the Dick Masterson comparison to Jax. You got to blame Eric July. He's the one who said that Dick was like a bunny rabbit or whatever, and Dick immediately went, yeah, of course, I'm like every trickster rabbit character that's ever existed.
I blame you for this.
Flip Flappers came out a year after Fury Road. And also, it's worth mentioning, anime people worked on Fury Road. Like, the guy who directed Gankutsuo did, like, major design work on that movie. He also did major design work on Eva 3.0. And, like, you can really see, if you look at Eva 3.0 and then Mad Max Fury Road, and you look at, like, the design concept work that guy did, you're like, holy shit, you know? I can see the lifeblood here between these. Yeah, I remember seeing this when Bird was watching it. That gave me a laugh. Again, because it's a kind of glitch that really happens. Whoa, what is this place? Is this a fighting game training room? Is Street Fighter practice room?
Lads?
Lads?
Hello? Anyone?
It's me. Okay, yeah, they definitely looked familiar to me because I watched some of this over Bird's shoulder, because I think I remember seeing this scene. This kind of reminds me of what's that HBO show with the androids? Westworld. only saw a couple of episodes of that though, because I heard it went to shit.
Where are we? What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we are not NPCs.
NPCs? What are you on about? What are you people? What am I?
So he's just like a replaceable generic.
I have a mom.
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else? I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real?
Okay, wait. Don't think about that. I think there must be a way to launch ourselves back up, right?
The road to feeling mentally healthy is being in the same room with somebody who's having a breakdown that you can't relate to.
I want you to tell me exactly what I am.
Ooh, is everybody okay?
No.
Oh man, poor Pomni. I hope she's all right.
Poor Pomni? How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
What's that?
Oh yeah,
My
it's the
eyes
Great
deceive
Mighty Pooh
me.
from fucking
Gift from within the
Conker's
kingdom
Bad Fur
gates.
Day.
I
am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
You're not candy. How am I expected to eat something that's not made of candy? I'm sorry.
Pomni always seems to miss the big gloopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the Fudge. I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too many of the delicious town folk. Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me.
Oh God, that just sounds like murder.
Is it really murder if it's delicious? Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh wow, it kind of does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you?
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, hide it with this.
Oh, you must be some kind of master of unlocking things. Come to free.
That's a Resident Evil reference. Jill, the master of unlocking.
Free me from my outdoor prison.
That's me. All we.
Landon, anyone else want to fuck the clown? I don't. You shouldn't, but yes, many people do. I promise. There's already lots of porn from this.
We need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Wait.
I saw the Reaper wink at me. He delivered that line perfectly. I saw the Reaper wink at me.
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still... Hey, you...
I gotta say, my favorite thing about watching these shows is that it seems to be a challenge to everyone who watches them sanity. As I sit here watching the chat, watching you all slowly lose your minds as this thing airs, and I'm thinking, yes, yes.
Okay?
No.
You want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories.
Lapusha, we will
Friends.
definitely watch that short of Pomni
fact.
reacting to the porn of herself. That sounds fucking hilarious.
This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But
Yeah, see, they're starting to get it
you still care about.
real quick. This won't take long. I promise. You can be almost nothing.
Like all my life until this very moment, I was nothing. Yet I must use
The Tao states that for something is to be, there must be nothingness.
I'm gonna have to get off. Where was it? You were nothing. Oh yeah. And now I'm alive. Fulfilled. Like all my life until this very moment, I was nothing. You were nothing. I was nothing. You were nothing. I was nothing. You were nothing.
I reside between the blurred lines undefined. What's a sign and what's in my mind? Buried in wise to cast a wine. Love of the lie in which everything's fine. A nihilistic nightmare I've crafted. Clinging to my self-satisfaction, but not feeling anything outside my passions. My soul's drifting out of my gaping mouth. Breakneck pebble walking what I think's my
All
route.
my life until this very moment, I was nothing. All my life until this very moment, I was nothing.
Dad used to joke I'd replace my heart with a second brain. I think that other one may not have been sane. I've been strange so long, the range of emotions I express are from suck my dick to fuck my ass. Belligerence and obstinance, intolerance and abstinence. My last defense or honor is at least I can feel happiness, but only insofar as I'm not pissed about the surrounding apocalypse. I do think this is the same vibe as this show, though. Ora Luna, it's funny that you love this album but don't like the show, but I do think they are the same exact vibe. But you know, this is just how I went about it.
You were nothing. 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 You were nothing.
In a world with the only thing you gotta cling to is the authority of a greater being who can see things you can see, define your morality, making life easier than it would be if you had nothing but a black void coming when your deck is your head on straight, cause you can't relate to fate. It's looking like a crazy fuck when you don't believe in luck and karma. Other motherfuckers wanna harm your logic, they don't like it when you're honest, when you're a challenge to what gives them balance. Fall back on your talents, tip those skills in your favor, become your own savior as long as you can save your time without losing your mind and blowing it out. For going that route, though without it matters. If you'd rather be nothing, how could I stop you? I'm not you, I'm alive, fulfilled, still out on the pound tracks instead of on the ground. I'm something somehow, and I have doubts about how I got here, having been profound.
Like all my life until this very moment,
I was nothing.
yet I must use the phone I've got to call Grandma.
Any second, Mom. Now I'm alive, fulfilled.
Got your
Anyway.
buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people?
I think the dialogue is from
Just obstacles. Created to be defeated
Brady
and
Bunch.
forgotten.
I think it's from the Brady Bunch. I'm not
Oh.
sure. You have to ask Shade. He's the one who made the
You don't
beat.
have to be. The circus, the place I'm from? Well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too.
Yeah,
People
let's
there
go.
are interesting, at the very least. Maybe you could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing.
I was nothing.
I don't want anybody to feel like that.
But I'm not even a real person. Would I even belong?
Landon, why are you so goddamn
I'm sure
horny
you
for the
wouldn't
clown
belong
girl?
any less than me. And I could use a friend.
She does not give me adult vibe. That's why I don't think I could find her attractive.
Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos. I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way?
Gummy Goo.
Wow, that's
Did he say his name was...
just
Wait,
your
what?
name, by the way.
Gummy Goo.
Gummy
Wow,
gay?
that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
She's canonically like 25 or something.
Maybe
Well, la di motherfucking die. I guess if I can have fucking Shinobu being a 500-year-old vampire, you can have this bitch being 25. Whatever.
Sure how we could.
Gummy goo? Okay.
All right. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes. I just realized this might be a little violent.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go. I could see turning this song into a beat also. Like throw some
Gotta
90s
say,
drums on that
this is
shit.
A lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
Throw some 90s drums on basically
You know,
anything
like
though, and I'll
one
rap
big
over it
final
if I'm being
battle,
honest.
Bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to find her.
I'm more worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really
I'm
upset
stuck.
about what
Sorry,
happened.
I stuck myself in my mind thinking about the irony of saying the phrase 90s drums, when by that I mean samples of 70s drums that became easy to sample in the 90s and therefore popular, and therefore I think of them as 90s drums. I was so stuck thinking about that I stopped paying attention to what was going on, so I'm going back a little bit.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to find her.
I'm more worried.
Man, what
she's
the
having
fuck is
another
going
horrible
on with the
experience.
atmosphere
She's-
here? Like, they just got like fucking shit floating around
She
everywhere.
seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody.
Oh, I think she probably likes her. She's just
Don't take it too personally.
Yeah.
I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
I like
Oh,
her.
yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Doll girls are my
Do
favorite.
you guys have a second truck that flies?
Yeah. Wait, no, we don't. No, not at all.
Down I go.
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
What's all this stuff?
Mommy! Are you okay?
Oil,
what
I
happened?
would think, right?
Yeah, I'm
or I don't
fine.
know. That was their vomit.
I made a new friend.
Well, whatever they vomit is something that the chain chomp likes to eat. So it's definitely something.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged. You don't want to know.
Fudge,
Good to see you,
maybe?
lads.
It's just walking in this giant. Wait, this is all vomit, right? Hold on. Let me go back a little bit. All of that was vomit, right? Oh, no. Okay. It's a combination of him and her. She just vomited into the puddle of it that was already there. Okay.
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
And his vomit, too. Okay.
What's all this stuff?
I mean, some of it's your
Are you
fucking
okay?
puke.
Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged. You don't want to know.
What did I say about a dog anthro kick? What are you talking about, Temp Adon? What did I say that had to do with dog anthro?
Why are there 2 bad guy trucks?
This one's full of syrup too.
Oh, yeah. Suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess, since there's 2 of them, there'd be no real harm.
I'm so unbelievably disappointed right
Why is the whole
Well,
chat about dog
Maybe
anthro
there'll be
right
blood,
now?
death,
How did
and
this
violence in
happen?
the next adventure.
now. Ha 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 ha.
I get enough dog anthro from
Yeah.
Bird's existence,
This is Gummy Goo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
despite his
Oh,
being named Bird.
Is that allowed?
His reality
Absolute
was
dog
kind of
girl of a person.
completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
Thanks to you brave knights, our kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure it was no easy task.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
Dog girl's greater than all.
Hey,
Ellen.
maybe I didn't leave the
Maybe
gate
so.
unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled
I relate to the
hamburgers.
doll girls and the
This is
cat
the circus,
girls.
huh?
I'm like a doll cat.
Looks like one of these guys made it through.
That would be a cool
Wait, what?
OC. A doll cat. I never thought of that until now, but a
Wait,
doll cat would be. Wait, did he just
I know you-
die?
Used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
Fuck you.
Wait, what?
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen? Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Sheesh, I thought he'd never leave. I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
Got everything ready.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well,
I would
I'm
never
already
think I was
breaking.
prepared for one of these things. This is giving Angel Beats. Oh, they're doing that song again. Maybe it's going to be in every episode. Maybe the whole vibe of this show is supposed to be this song, basically. Oh yeah, Neferpitou is a doll cat, isn't she? Well, I relate to Neferpitou more than almost any other anime character, so that makes perfect sense to me. All right. I liked that episode more than the first one. I still don't think the show has quite connected with me on the level that I want it to, where it's actually going to start horrifying me, because like I'm the void gazer. I'm the void queen. Like it's going to take a lot. I don't think most people can even hold in their brains how many times they've actually looked at the void. Like recently my dad was talking about like everything's probably a simulation, and I'm like, why are you telling me this like it's the first time you thought about it? We saw The Matrix 2 together when I was 12, and I realized that reality is only as real as you decide it is. Like I've been on this the whole time, you know. It's hard for me to look at something that's like welcome to existentialism and be like, you know, I don't know. I'm so far down the ladder. I don't know if there's a character I instantly relate to in this show. In that I like the doll girl the most. She's probably the one that I most can be like, okay, yeah, you know, but I feel like she's a lot sadder than I am. So like I'm between her and the bunny guy, but the bunny guy's like too much of a bully. It's like somewhere in that there's not a character that's like on my vibe in this show. That's what makes it hard for me. Like Murder Drones, Uzi is a little bit on my vibe. And the fucking one broken down bitch is very much on my vibe. So like that made it a lot easier for me to connect with that show. This show, there's not a character but it's also, this show feels a little bit more like the main character feels like more of a victim so far, where like she's just kind of lost. And in Murder Drones, like Uzi was a little bit more of like she's a little more heroic. Like her mind is fucked. You know, she's battling with like the fact that her mind is fucked the whole show, but she is still trying to be heroic. And so I think there's a little bit more driving force in that show, where this show, like, I don't know, the main character hasn't really, I mean, you start to get a sense that she's a good person in episode 2 because of the way that she cares about the NPC guy, you know? But I wouldn't say she stepped all the way to the level of like being a big damn hero, you know? So yeah, the show hasn't completely won me over yet, but I think it's interesting. I will definitely watch more of it, mostly because I like Murder Drones so much, and that I think Murder Drones improved so much as it went, and it kind of found its voice, you know? Haven't seen any of whatever Meta Runner is. The animation does not look as good though, because they didn't go for the hyper cartoonized look. Sunset Paradise, yeah, I didn't know about any of this. Meta Runner and Sunset Paradise. They definitely found their voice when they started making their characters not look as humanoid. Very smart move. Somebody watched some interviews with some Toy Story creators at some point in there. Watch Meta Runner? Probably not unless I get paid to. These days, I've only got time for stuff I get paid to watch. I can make fun of Medicare's stream being shit. I can make fun of... I don't know what the Drunken Peasants are talking about. Mint's gonna watercolor the Hulk, I guess. Have y'all experienced others building animosity to you out of thin air? Of course.
You're not normal.
Yes, right. That's right.
That was on the Jay Prince one. They
Yeah.
just did, right?
Yeah, you're not normal.
Yep.
And that's hard
Is that
for you as
Ice-T?
a person to understand it, because if you are the person,
Why the fuck?
Say,
Yo,
well, I'm
hold
not
on. How many of you live where there is Raising Cane's? That's the one, right? No. Was it Raising Cane's? Shit. There's a fucking place, one of the fast food places. I tweeted about this. Yeah, it is Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's has more pictures of Ice-T inside of it than KFC has of Colonel Sanders. Because they've got like a comprehensive brand deal, I guess, with Ice-T. I don't know if y'all know Ice-T. He was originally like a very political, anti-government, anti-structure rapper as part of Public Enemy with fucking Flava Flav. And then he became, I think that's what he was a part of. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, you know him from Law and Order. Me too. That's mostly what I know him for. And commercials that he's in. That my granddad watches like crime shows every day, and so they have these commercials in between that have Ice-T in them every fucking day. This was in Texas, Temp Adon. This was in Dallas. This was just last week when Bird and I went to Dallas because of Riley being in jail there. We stopped at a Raising Cane's in fucking Denton, Texas, near Dallas, near a Walmart where we were getting our fucking oil changed. And yeah, it's the official Ice-T of Ice-T. So also is Raising Cane's any good? They're fine. I don't know if Asaweeb's here in the chat right now, but it's funny that you're on Twitter asking that. The best ever chicken fast food joint in Denton. I mean, so man, Raising Cane, I guess their tenders, they have like I don't know, their sauce is all right. Their tenders are pretty good. I don't know if I think they're necessarily better than Chick-fil-A, but they probably are by like a little bit. But I would only go to Raising Cane's if it was, in fact, like right next to the Walmart I'm getting my oil changed at. You know, like it's fine. It's good. You won't have a bad time at Raising Cane's, but you won't have a great time at Raising Cane's. You know, like it's going to be fine. It's chicken. They pretty much just have chicken tenders. That's it. Like chicken tenders. They got like Texas toast. That's okay. It's very salty. It's fine. Their fries are mediocre. They're not anything to write home about. Their sauce is just like a mayo ketchup sauce, you know, like it just tastes like mayonnaise and ketchup. There's nothing special about it. That was a reference to the Mountain Goat song, the best ever death metal band in Denton. I would have not known that. I have not listened to I hope it's a reference to the Texas Denton. Almost every state has the same cities as every other state, so I could never count on anything being when we were down near Dallas, there's a town called Decatur, and so the whole time we're down there, all I could think is the Sufjan Stevens song. Just the first lyrics I'll do. I know the song. I mean, I'm gonna get copyright struck on the stream anyways, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm in Texas thinking about Illinois. LaPusha with $20. The Lackadaisy Pilot will do it.
My stepmom, we did everything to hate her. She took us down to the edge of Decatur. We saw the lion and the kangaroo tamer. I don't know any of the other lyrics of the song.
All right, enough of that. Every single time I pass Decatur, our stepmom, we did everything to hate her. She took us down to the edge of Decatur. All right, Lackadaisy Pilot. Gary always just doing $5 to make sure we can finish the pilot, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Warning, this film contains occasional flashing lights which may not be suitable for photosensitive viewers. Whoa, what is all this? That's cool. I like that. I like their thingy. I like their stinger. Hey, St. Louis, Missouri, 1927. Anybody here ever been to St. Louis? I've been there a couple of times. We worked there for a couple weeks last year. The St. Louis Arch I never thought, like, I've known about the St. Louis Arch since I was a kid, and I never thought much of it. When you've actually seen it in person, it leaves a weirdly powerful impression. And, like, you know that Akira meme where Tetsuo is, like, holding his head screaming, and it's like, Akira, and he's like, no, leave me alone. That was literally me with the St. Louis Arch. Like, when we left St. Louis, I had dreams where, like, I would wake up and I would see flashes of the arch in my head, like, as I was waking up. That arch is hauntingly memorable. I don't know why. This did not happen until I saw it in person. But if you go to St. Louis, the arch is, like, ever-presently visible. It's fucking massive, you know? And I stood directly under it, and I have, like, a very concrete memory of standing under the arch and just looking over it, and, like, I don't know what the mathematical principle is behind that arch, but it's the kind of thing that I understand on, like, a primal level, that I can look at it and be like, math, you know, like, heavy math. This is heavy math. Like, this is like, it's like the golden ratio level of math. It's like a kind of math that speaks to you primally, if that makes sense. The pyramids. Yeah, it's like the pyramids. And I've passed the Bass Pro Shops pyramid many times. It leaves the impression of a pyramid. You know, if you see it when you're driving towards Memphis, Tennessee, you see on one side of the skyline a normal skyline of buildings, and then on the left side of the bridge you're about to cross, a fucking pyramid. You're just like, that's pyramid right there on the skyline. That's a pyramid, you know. And then you get close to it, and it says real big Bass Pro Shops and Ducks Unlimited underneath that. It's always funny. It's funny every single time. Prohibition is in full effect. Okay, Baccano time. It's furry Baccano. Let's go. This is that furry thing, right? Yeah. See some tail.
Old Man River.
Oh, this is
That
great.
seems far too austere a name for something.
That's not Angel Dust voice again, is it? Right? They're not all using the same couple voice actors, are they? Is it just how popular the performances are in Has Been Hotel? Is that all it is? Trixie, have you been to the construction shop run by two sisters, also known as SysCon? No, I have not.
Then
It is him. Oh my fucking god. Unbelievable. Guys, hire another voice actor. I mean, we all loved Angel Dust, but come on.
Old Man River. That seems far too austere a name for something made of mirth and rage. Oh, roiling red blood river vein. If chief among your traits...
He really is like the second coming of fucking Richard Horowitz in terms of like how much fucking shit he's in.
His age. You're a wily, convoluted sage. Is old the thing to call what rings the vernal heart of Western lore? It brings us brassy, myth-made kings. And preponderance of bug-type things. To challenge titans come before! Oh, demiurge to a try at Avalon once more.
Does this guy have like a public persona? Like, is he a person beyond being a like a voice actor? I want to know if I need to meet this guy, because I love Brandon Rogers. I met him before I knew who he was or had heard any of his performances or seen any of his videos, and I thought he was an incredibly impressive person. I'm curious if this guy is similar. I want to know more.
And what a gust vitality in your wide aorta stream. You must have had to oversee alchemic change of timber beam to iron, brick, and engine steam. Your umber whiskey waters lent the prideful, sober sovereignty, a faulty haloed temperance, and welter self-sure countenance. Yes, righteousness is vanity, but sports for imp. Yeah, see, myth made.
I'm sorry, I really like this. I'm gonna go back and watch it all again because he's speaking very poetically, and it's hard for me to fully comprehend what he's saying. I'm like too into the violin. Whoever the fuck played the violin on this, unbelievable. Like, this is a phenomenal violin performance. I was literally so hung up listening to it, I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying at all. Like, at all. I was like, his voice sounds great, but like the violin is totally entrancing.
Old Man River. That seems far too austere a name for something made of mirth and rage.
Okay.
Oh, roiling red blood river vein. If chief among your traits is age, you're a wily, convoluted sage.
All right.
Is old the thing to call what rings the vernal heart of Western lore?
I don't know what the word vernal means. That vernal heart of Western lore. Of, in, or appropriate to spring. Okay. So this river that began the lore of the West is what he means.
Us brassy, myth-made kings! And
so this is about the Mississippi River? Is that where this is? Is he talking about Mississippi? Mississippi River?
The ponderance of bug-type things. To challenge titans come before! Oh, demiurge to a try at Avalon once more. And what a gust vitality in your wide aorta stream. You must have had to oversee alchemic change of timber beam to iron, brick, and...
Alchemic change of timber
What a
beam.
gust vitality in your wide aorta stream. You must have had to oversee alchemic change of timber beam to iron, brick, and engine steam.
I gotta show this to Bird. I think he would love this.
Represents the prideful, sober sovereignty of faulty haloed temperance and welter self-sure countenance. Yes, righteousness is vanity. But sports for imps, not elderly. So, if there's a name for migrant mass of veteran frivolity...
If there's a name for migrant mass of veteran frivolity...
It snakes through seas of prairie grass.
It snakes through seas of prairie grass.
Rows of summer sassafras.
And rows of summer sassafras.
A name that flows as roguishly.
A name that flows as roguishly.
Wild waters.
As wild
fast and
waters,
free.
fast and free.
It's your true name. Mississippi.
Yeah. That's a great fucking poem about the Mississippi River.
Clear, you.
I've crossed the Mississippi River a few times. It's a big fucking river. It goes all the way up the country. And it's how Lewis and Clark, whom my whole upbringing growing up as a kid, hearing about the Lewis and Clark expeditions, if you grew up in the US, you probably learned about this in school at some point. Lewis and Clark, I literally thought it was just two guys who had explored the country together alone, like on foot, and like crossed America back and forth. And literally since I was like 6, I assumed they must be gay. Like these two guys had to be fucking crossing this country. There's no way two guys walked across America back weren't a couple. I was like 6 and I thought this. I didn't even know what being gay was. I was just like, those two guys were a couple, you know? Like, it's a powerful image that's always stuck with me, you know? Now, the reality is that Lewis and Clark were like two different captains who like joined up with like 45 dudes, and they sailed up the Mississippi for months and months until they made their way to Washington State. So they basically started in St. Louis and they ended in Washington. And that was how we first discovered how big the United States was, pretty much. If you don't know what that means because you're not from the United States, it's basically halfway through the country to the other side. Like if you started from the middle and then you went to all the way to the west, that's what they did. But up this one river that's fucking preposterously huge, it pretty much cuts across the entire country from the Gulf of Mexico all the way to the West Coast. But Mississippi River is most famously where it starts in Mississippi / Louisiana, defining the border of a bunch of states. So, you know, this being set in the 20s in the Mississippi, it's almost certainly about like the growing cities and culture that were building there at the time.
Before got us down here.
Encore.
And of course, the music that most references to Mississippi is that from Louisiana and New Orleans.
Mississippi.
Ahem. It's abundantly clear you forgot us down here.
Encore? No encore?
Please,
It's
no,
fine.
that's plenty.
We're fine. Should I add a dance? Extra stanzas? There's more where that.
I'm trying to decide how I feel about the whole leaving in all the sketch lines thing. Like, I'm not bothered by it, but I'm wondering, like, is that something that's especially difficult to do? Or was it just a stylistic decision? Like, was that on purpose?
That came from.
Please don't ruin musical theater for everyone.
I'm not sure lookouts are supposed to make such a ruckus anyway. Why don't you come down here and grab a shovel?
Alas, Miss Pepper, I was cursed with
It is a choice? Okay. Interesting. Very strange.
these spaghetti arms. So, I do what I can. I provide the
Nice fall.
I provide the ambiance. Babyface provides the muscle. Look at him digging his way to martyrdom, little goat getter.
This is so well directed. It feels
how
like
about a little
weird
Rhapsody
to
in
see.
G minor
Like,
for company.
not a lot of
If
these
you're not gonna
indie
help us
animations
work,
feel
you're
like
gonna have
this.
to double as the dirt rat.
Like the pacing is
Rocky?
perfect.
I think I found.
Is that it?
Well, if it isn't, we'll have some awkward explaining to do to the family of Herman Hapfem.
Yeah, wow. It's so well paced.
What was that? Did you hear something?
All these unresting
The
spirits
audio, the
are
video.
trespassing on their turf. What there's naught ye can do about it, ye feisty devils.
Emotional
Wish my
tonality.
mom was here.
What? Blasphemy! That force of nature, she'd stop us dead.
I know.
Oh,
What's his
Freckle.
mom?
Don't tell me you aren't having a good time showing off your shoveling skills for Hotsy Totsy over here.
God. Big train coming.
Gora! Oh, for a moment there, I thought it was your mom.
This is why I don't go around of spirits. Digging up graves, sacrilege, and ass.
Settle down, cousin. The spirits are all bottled up. 100 years past, Burke and Hare were up to much worse. And things turned out just fine for them.
Didn't they hang him?
Details, Freckle, details.
Now show me your crowbar skills.
Her voice is fucking adorable.
Ah, liquid gold! Dionysian delight! Better still, Canadian whiskey! And deliver.
I think we should hurry.
I'll start the car.
Whiskey in the jar.
Leave the headlamps off.
He's sitting
Be
there
too
one
careful.
by one singing a
We've
song.
been
She
so
just throws
discreet
them
up
on.
until now.
No! Don't let that get away! Sam can't spare a drop. Murderation. Where's that spotlight when we need it, Miss Pepper? Now the spirits are afoot.
I got it.
No,
I got
that
it.
is my foot. That's not what I meant.
No, I can't see.
Ah, there it is. Stop it, you!
Get off me!
Down!
That was a really good fucking aspect ratio shit. This fish is out of it.
Look like we got some live ones tonight.
Yeah, say, boy, the chase is the best part.
It is Louisiana for sure. Based on the accent. Her audio sounded kind
Let's
of
not
roomy,
prolong
but
this is a trifling matter.
this is
We have
such a
other
good,
business to tend to.
so
Yeah,
well
but
fucking
none of it near
directed.
as fun as this gonna be.
Can't let the competition go unchecked. Even a little vermin, they got a way of festering. Alon!
Where'd you learn to drive like that?
I didn't!
Oh, the coloring is so fucking good.
Didn't?
Learn to drive!
Well, you're so bad at it, you've confounded the enemy. Nicely done.
And that depth of field shit. Ooh.
Get confounded, get confounded!
Some loop on the third going on here. All right. This is really
Now
good.
we need a performance from you, Torpedo Boy.
This is what I wanted that fucking 91 show to be.
Yes,
Whatever
yes.
the fuck. You know what I'm talking about?
I'll
That
be modest.
anime. Fuck, what was it called? 91 something. Days? 91 Days? I don't know. I dropped it quick. This is way better.
What's going on back there?
All right, what the?
I guess this one is the big.
Come on, stay with me.
The music's great too. I mean, I already said the violin was phenomenal, but the music just is also still good. I could see rocking this soundtrack. I love them. They got just amazing chemistry.
Just more glass.
Profoundly unprofessional.
Well, they got more firepower than I expected. But you want to take over driving back there?
He's
No.
cool.
Especially now that you have alleviated us of our windshield.
He's like
Oh,
Agent
you
Smith
don't like
or
how we
whatever.
play? How about you stop spectating and throw in, Chef? Or do we have to worry about you getting sentimental about old times?
Brakes!
Fucking rock and roll. Actually, this kind of feels like Gunsmith Cats a little bit. If they were actually furries instead of just like called cats for no reason.
Turn here, make a left.
They're like way more 20s noir, obviously.
There's no left here!
Use your imagination, Miss Pepper.
Rocky, I can't steer!
This is ridiculously good. Oh, the furries always knock it out of the fucking park. If they keep making shit like this, I will pledge my allegiance to the furs forever. I swear to God.
Oh, is it playtime now? Do you think we're safe?
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that.
See,
there's
that's the one you want to fuck
a
you.
burning hot fire
in the engine compartment.
Now these two have to fuck. I get it. I understand, furries. Those two have to fuck now. I get it. I understand. The manga is good of Guns with Cats. I do recommend it if you like it. It's a little edgier, a little darker, but it's mostly the same. Mostly the same kind of thing. Trixie Pokemon design stream when? I don't know. You have to talk to Bird about that. He's less enthusiastic than I am. I think we can charge people to rate old Pokemon designs while we rate the newest generation. And he thinks maybe not enough people will be willing to pay for Pokemon designs. So if you can round up like some people who will guarantee that they will pay for us to rate Pokemon designs, you can probably get Bird to do that.
Oh, the world is full of magic things.
I agree.
I just need a ticket
God
to
damn,
ride.
this shot is so good looking. The lighting in this show, the coloring is fucking ridiculous.
Well, I'm nearly out of sleeves and ideas. The engine is still too hot. I don't even know
You
if
said there was a pistol in here somewhere?
There's always one wedged in the seat. Well, I guess that's a gun.
I'll draw them away. You start the car. Please.
This is going to take longer if you scatter them.
What happened to you that made you hate fun?
I'll take care of that. Disable the vehicle.
The voice acting is perfectly spot on too.
Raspberries.
Whoever directed the voice acting, if it's the same as the director, just all around impressive work. Unbelievable. For an indie animation, this is crazy. How well, like, timed and just paced and directed, like, consistent it is. I wouldn't believe it was possible if I didn't know furries. That was a very Cowboy Bebop the movie shot. He's kind of doing a Vincent thing here. Which, like, every animation ever has ripped off Cowboy Bebop the movie since it came into existence, so that's not anything.
Hi.
Oh, shit.
No, 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 no! No!
5, 6.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Bonsoir, mes amis.
What is happening? Yeah. Who that? Who that boy? Who him is?
Child, this 11 kinds of stupid.
The sudden circus comes to town!
Oh, him.
The behemoth and the top hat mouse! Come gather all around! See them rain their fire down!
Yeah, you can't just not taking it seriously. They're so cute.
What's happening?
Rocky. You can brandish up your
This is ridiculously good.
The circus trains a blazing tail!
I literally like every character at this point.
We'll make our 3 rings anywhere!
Ha! Oh my god. This is awesome. so few fucking things can make small scale conflict feel big and exciting and like dramatic and weighty and unhinged, even though what's happening isn't like the craziest thing you've ever seen. Like, but within the context of the way it feels, it's so good. Tonally perfect. Can't shoot a little girl. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Are my eyebrows
It's
still on?
so good.
Yep. Aces. Here, Freckle. I got you a souvenir.
You're supposed to light it first.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Nico! Brother mine, help me up.
Shit, you look disappointed.
And though scrutinized and scandalized and troubled in the end by depleted finances,
God, the audio is so good. What the
familiar
fuck?
story, Miss Duncan leaves behind, moreover, a legacy of consummate artistry and bold innovation.
She's adorable.
Done in by a scarf. The comic end that makes the tragedy, doesn't it? Speaking of tragedy, we got an old supplier back. The funeral home. Still, it's not the same without you. And that feeling that all of this
Why am I sexually attracted to
was
this
ours.
cat? I'm not Vito Giswaldi.
Used to be we could drive a
I'm not
whole
supposed to feel
convoy
this
of
way.
trucks in.
I love her too. She's incredible.
Now we're just digging for scraps. Well, however unbecoming, Atlas, that's my cue. Meet you downstairs.
Maybe it's that hip to waist ratio. Oh, what a fucking good shot. Ah!
Horatio. The door, sweetheart.
Oh, right.
God, what a good character design. Jesus Christ. I'm a fucking furry. This has made me officially a furry. I can't even pretend I'm not even slightly. No, Trixie, I'm not in denial of any furriness. I am a full-blown furry.
How's the weather, madam? Ah, right, the typical business of a business.
You could certainly be of some help.
Except I'm supposed to be a pillar of the community, baron of industry, upstanding citizen, you know?
He said, bent over his illicit beverage.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure you were alive.
Zib! Shouldn't you be up on stage playing?
For who? That guy? How about you, Wick? Shall I serenade you
The
personally?
setting of this scene is amazing.
Once
Just-
I've had a few more illicit beverages, perhaps.
I suppose I could use one of those too. Victor?
The guy's got 2 cigarettes and he's barely awake. He's blinking with one eye at a time. That's how Bird gets when he drinks. Bird blinks with one eye at a time when he's drunk.
Victor, I know it's an adjustment, but the bartender's got to look like someone the patronage can tell their troubles to. More of a confidant, less of a coroner. Try smiling, honey.
What a fuckable bartender.
We'll work on it.
Hello.
We made it, everyone!
Sorry.
We made it!
About the carpet.
This is literally better than Baccano.
JJ!
Which is not actually
Sorry.
that amazing.
Well,
but this
look what
is
the
actually
Mississippi
amazing.
spat up.
Miss Sam, you seem surprised.
Rocky, sweetie, you are nothing if not an exhausting, incomprehensible surprise.
Thank you!
This was supposed to be the real McCoy. Let's see if that's the surprise.
I forgot I was wearing headphones. I got so immersed that I started being like, why does the sound feel like it's coming from all around me? Oh, right, I'm wearing headphones. Jesus Christ. Holy
Well,
shit.
it'll certainly start your engine.
Which is to say, it beats radiator fluid.
What's that aftertaste? Crisp, full-bodied, reminiscent of oak wood. Coffin varnish.
Yeah. We can call it Sunset Rose Cocktail.
Sunset Rose Cocktail? That sounds good. You have no idea what I went through to
God,
get this.
she's
I
adorable.
have very good an idea.
It's like if Zootopia was good and not just making me a furry.
Sophisticated flavor.
So, not bad then?
Yeah,
Better than getting shot. Still, is this all we got for our money, honey? You look like you took a bath in the red.
Well, I could probably wring some more out of my coat for you.
Adamaro7 asking, where do I send my link? You can send it on Twitter, or there's a Discord linked on the We Watch Anime Channel's About page, or you can email me, goldenwitchfire@gmail.com. Or if you send me money through either Venmo or Cash App at Golden Witch Fire, you can just link through when you pay. Anyway.
For you, there was a minor incident. Incidences.
The likes of what?
Oh, just some spent ammo and
Desecrated graves.
Fractured signage, minor flooding, lots of structural damage.
We may have fomented a deadly rivalry on the way too. But dynamite and heavy machinery are marvelous problem solvers. Hey, old sport!
Dynamite? What dynamite?
And the car is
Why is the music so fucking good in this show? Why is everything so fucking good in this show?
Also, you'll be happy to know my violin came through unscathed.
I know you did your best, honey, but we can't keep running ourselves ragged and into the red to bring home meager. What I mean is, I don't see how this...
JJ!
Ralph Bakshi would be proud, right? Like,
You know what? I'm glad you and your violin are back, honey. We could all use some music about now. I mean, besides JJ.
All right. Come on, kid. What do you say we go lighten the mood?
About the dynamite and machinery, can you elaborate?
Mr. Sable?
Right. Cheers.
Come on, you owe me a dance.
I do?
Yes, I've decided. You know the Charleston?
No.
The Lindy Hop?
No.
The Roundabout? The Jingle Jangle?
she's got the look on her face that's like, they're gonna fuck for sure. And you know what? That's great. Oh my god, is she gonna sing? Oh. Oh, there's still like 3 minutes left. Is that okay? It's more than just credits. Maybe I don't need to say this, but I really loved that Like, legitimately, that was a 10 out of 10 experience for me. Like, sometimes I am nearly brought to tears just by how good something is. That was how I felt watching that. Like, it wasn't that it was so emotional, just that it was literally so good that it made me emotional. And I felt like that was just an introduction, so I'm pretty blown away.
Connect me to Mr. Sweet, please.
I just enjoyed every second of it.
Rather unfortunately, we were sidetracked. The vehicle has been disabled, and on the whole, the evening has not gone according to plan.
Let me see if I have this right. Ruthless, infamous hatchet man Mordecai Heller is calling me to
Whoever did the audio editing is
for a
brilliant.
Yes. However, Mr. Sweet, it seems...
What am I, your dad?
It seems we have a more considerable problem at hand.
What, someone mussed your hair? You got some dirt on you?
As a matter of fact, yes. But more to the point, one of our suppliers appears to be double-dealing. To stragglers from Lackadaisy, of all things. They're clumsy and likely to draw attention. With the feds in town.
Yeah, that's a real liability.
And I can only stave off so much heat from the higher-ups before this whole city starts smoldering. Oh, those dragons.
I take back everything negative I
Having
said
given
about
it some thought, it does appear to
lip
warrant
sync
our
earlier.
attention.
You can do it right.
Right then. Time to tie up some loose ends.
That was fucking insanely impressive. Unfucking believably impressive. I literally loved every second of that. Definitely subscribed. Wow. I'm blown away. That was awesome. That was really good. Thank you for paying me to watch that. I've got a couple more requests. Adamaro7 says to watch YouTube Dreams Escaflowne and the Man in the Desert Song to Fly. That sounds interesting. Is that like an AMV? We'll check that out. And then Cypherson Suctus with $5 said Ellen is a loser and will not boss me. My suggestion will succeed based on its own merit. Ellen is literally the boss of the chat. You can't pay enough money to be allowed to fuck with her. So you should really watch yourself. If she wants to ban you, she can. She has full privileges. It's not worth fighting the fight. I'm telling you. Long term, you'll lose. She's probably being nice to you right now because you just gave me $5, but I don't ask her to do that. That's totally on her. That's totally on her. What did you want me to watch though? Rat Boy Genius. It is whatever Rat Boy Genius is. We'll check that out as well. I'm just telling you, it's not wise to mess with Ellen in my chat. Adamar with YouTube Dreams Escaflowne and the Man in the Desert. Okay. I have seen Escaflowne, both the TV show and the movie. So I'm curious what this is going to be. All right. Wow, I really don't remember the Escaflowne movie because this imagery feels new to me, but I know it's from the movie by the way it's drawn. It's been since like 2004 that I saw it. Literally 20 years. Might even have been 2003 actually. I gotta rewatch this. This movie is fucking gorgeous. I know I found the plot confusing as a kid, but just raw visuals. This was the start of Studio Bones. Like, this was the first thing they did, I believe. Stupid gorgeous. I mostly remember the first scene from this movie where he just like murders a bunch of dudes on a blimp. I like this song. It suits the gorgeousness of the imagery for sure. That's a cool ass shot. I really got to rewatch this movie. This movie looks dank. I remember this shot. Kind of how the TV show ends. Yeah, this is pretty well done. I like this. I like simple AMVs. Like AMVs that are just like cool, like scenes from The Thing that match the music, you know? So this works for me. I don't know if this song is like from the soundtrack of this movie or just feels like it. That shot is so Jinro the Wolf Brigade. Oh, I love these fucking landscape shots so much. Nice. It's Garzy's wing. That's the light that turned Boogie Pop into Boogie Pop Phantom. Those are the cables from Battle Angel Alita. Wow, I don't remember any of this shit happening in this. That definitely didn't happen in the TV show. Unbelievably fucking gorgeous visuals. And I like that song. That was cool. That made me really want to watch that movie again, which I didn't think I did until seeing that. So that was cool. And we don't see this kind of fantasy aesthetic anymore in anime. Why did it die? I think they really had something to prove. Like, well, and you got to remember, this was a movie. Like Escaflowne. So Escaflowne in the 90s was a lot of the people who were going to go on to make Cowboy Bebop, like right before they did that, they had made Escaflowne the TV show. And then right after they made Cowboy Bebop, they formed Studio Bones and they made Cowboy Bebop the movie and Escaflowne the movie, like one after another. Then they made the Razafon show, and like all of that was just Bones trying to like really make a name for themselves. It's like, we do the best original anime, you know. Your suggestion feels goofy now. Well, that's good, because that one was too fucking serious. What was your suggestion again? Yours was Rat Boy Genius. That's right. I don't know what that even is at all. But it sounds like something that I would relate to, because I used to be called Rat Boy on forums back when I was a kid. All right, where should I begin with this? You made $5 donation, so we can get up to 5 minutes. I guess we'll watch. Let's look for a video that's 5 minutes long exactly, I guess. Here we go. Little King John, the Flood 6 vocal score. I've cracked open the world. Well, this doesn't look like it has as much video, though. Here we go. Rat Boys Kingdom 15, Kingdom TV. Let's go.
It was a beautiful day in Rat Boys Kingdom.
Is this the fucking... Is this the guy with the potato knishes or whatever the fuck? the Knishes? Is this the Knishes guy? Is that him? Is this the Knishes guy? Because I love that.
Boy Genius invited the little summer solstice baby to his office for a special surprise.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, the little summer solstice baby.
Hi, summer
What?
solstice baby.
Yay for baby!
Yay for baby.
Yay
Rat
for
Boy
baby!
Genius, when did you get this TV?
This is my special surprise. I had to get a TV so that I could watch my new TV channel, Kingdom TV.
Can I be on Kingdom TV?
Of course you can. You'll get great ratings.
This is Hector
Oh my
with your
god.
Kingdom Weather Report.
The weather today?
Is horrible. Thunderstorms and hail, huge gusts of wind, tornado warnings. Don't go outside.
weather today
Stay
is
tuned for further
horrible.
updates.
What's he talking about, Rat Boy Genius? It's a beautiful day outside. The weather is perfect. Anyone can look outside and see that the weather is fine.
You're right. It's fake news. People love fake news.
Green Monster, how do you like Kingdom TV?
I think it's great. I like the fake news show.
The fake news show is my favorite.
Did you see the story about the hippopotamus?
Oh yeah.
What is
That
this
was
guy?
so funny. It sat on the
Oh,
scientist.
that was like a tunnel. Okay.
But you know the best part?
It was fake news. Haha, I love fake news.
Me too.
Me too, dog. What the fuck?
Do you suffer from unwanted aches and pains?
Yeah.
Try these little tablets.
All right.
These
which
little
tablets?
tablets will make you forget your unwanted aches and pains.
These little tablets.
You'll feel better in no time at all.
Oh my god.
These little tablets.
This is fucking
This medication
amazing.
may sound similar to another medicine you are currently using. It may also look alike to another, but this medication can be taken in the morning. This medication can be taken in the evening. Please be aware that this package is not child resistant. Please ensure to keep this medicine in an area where your child cannot reach. This medication will be rendered less effective when exposed to sunlight. Please store it in an area away from sunlight exposure. The medication is intended for treating eyelight conditions only. I must specifically advise upon your decision you are not required of rinsing after using this medication. This medication has the ability to impair your ability to drive after taking this drug. Rat Boy Genius, do you have any of these little tablets?
No, they don't exist. The fake news.
This feels like somehow in between the realm of the Amazing Digital Circus and Salad Fingers. Like if you crossed those dimensions somehow, you'd end up here. The potato Knishes thing has made me laugh this hard before, which is the only reason I'm not like blown away that this is making me laugh this hard. But oh my god, I don't know what it is about this. This shit fucking is. This is way too funny for me, and I don't know what is doing it to me.
News show has fake ads.
Fake ads! That's funny, Rat Boy Genius.
Hey friend, do you want to be clean? Treat yourself to the cleanest soap, Little King John's. You can be clean.
What
Soap
is
bars.
going
Be clean.
on?
Try Little King John's. You can be clean. Soap bars. Try Little King John's. You can be clean.
Oh
Best
my
quality
god, what
guaranteed.
the fuck?
That one might be real.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. It never stops changing. Actually, this is starting to remind me of Interface by Umami. If any of you know that. They're just saying the notes they're playing, I'm realizing.
We now go live to Captain Bob in the Kingdom Blimp Skycam.
What the fuck? fuck?
This is Captain Bob, live in the Kingdom Blimp Skycam. I'm flying over the kingdom and it's a beautiful day. Coming up now to Ratboy Genius's castle.
Ratboy Genius, the blimp is coming this way. Let's go outside and see the blimp. Maybe we can be on the Skycam.
Okay, baby.
I love her. She's so
Let's
full
go
of
on the
life.
balcony.
Yeah, jam. It's the fucking. The blimp has like a stretched out picture of the castle on it and like a mohawk. What the actual fuck? It's like the Super Mario 64 castle, but like different somehow. And they're all this like pool. Oh my god, they're at the pool. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? I have the feeling I have to watch every episode of this. The guy with the teeth! Oh my god!
We're on TV.
We're on TV. We're on TV. We're on TV. Yay for us.
Yay for baby.
Yay for Kingdom TV.
You should keep saying yay for baby. That took me to a whole nother plane of existence. That was the most of an adventure. I feel like that was only 5 minutes. I feel like I just experienced a different lifetime. My fucking face hurts. I don't even. Okay, Cypher sucked us with another $5. Says, if you wish to continue, I advise you to start with The Flood. It's most narratively coherent. Okay, The Flood. Is that a popular one, maybe? Yeah, okay, I've seen Potato Knishes. I love Potato Knishes. Where do I find The Flood? Let's just Flood. Adamar, I'll do that one next. Okay, The Flood, part 1. Okay. All right. Little King John, The Flood. Okay. I like this music. I could see converting just those last 5 chords into a rap beat. Oh my god, I'm already dead. I can't with this guy, dude.
Has befallen my kingdom. A great deluge has arrived and drowned the land.
Oh my god.
Ceaseless rain has poured from the sky, and the waters of the deep have risen up.
What is wrong with his arm?
My castle now sits beneath the waves, with me trapped inside. I have called old Froggy to come and take me to my yacht, where I hope to ride out the storm and wait for the waters to recede.
Oh no. Why is this so fucking funny? I don't understand. Is it just the music? Is it just that the music is like so good and so sincere about it? Like, just so full send? Come on, Froggy, you got this. music is fucking great. It's really, really good. Oh my god. Phenomenal music. I'm gonna hear that melody in my fucking sleep tonight, and I'm gonna see this fucking paralysis demon also. It's so good. Why is it so good? Oh my god. Sell this composition to someone who can play real instruments and become a pop millionaire.
My yacht over the waters for many
He
days,
doesn't want to.
and I have not
He's
yet
got it
seen
all.
land.
He's got
Places of
potato
my
knishes.
magnificent kingdom have been obliterated.
Mother
Though I
of
feel
fucking
deep
hell.
sadness and pain,
The
through
aesthetics,
storm
though.
and rain, gasping after breath, I will go on. I am Little King John.
Jesus Christ, it's so good. The music is so good. What the fuck? I just picture him like having laid this out on FL Studio and just like listening to it back and just basking and being like, I am alive. I am here on this earth. I have come to be one, to soothe, to be with you. Always. Well, these are incredible. Thank you. Thank you for making sure that I looked into this more. Because even though Bird has shown me potato knishes a number of times, I didn't know there was so much to this guy's lore. I don't know if Bird knows. All right, Adamar07 with £5 said to watch the AMV Anime Graphy 2013. So we'll do that. All right, best AMVs of all time, you say?
Exactly 1 year since I lost my son, but now I gained another. I hereby christen thee my robot son.
If it's gonna be one of the
Astro
greatest
Boy.
of all time, it's gotta be one of the greatest of all time, right? Astro
From this
Boy.
day on, you live with me in my house. Understand?
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to be a good father to you too, my son. I'm going to teach you how to fly, how to
What a
swim
great
oceans,
Father's Day
how to leap
video.
over mountains, how to be the bravest boy in the whole world. I'll be proud of you, son.
私は今日、前々から考えていたことを思い切って告
It's gonna be
白
a
した。
Pluto AMV or something.
弱気になるな。立ちどころにやられるぞ。
It's Hajime no Ippo?
だから逃げ
Or is this about him fathering anime
あ
entirely?
なたがその気なら、最後までやりましょう。
It's about where anime has come. Very, very smooth editing.
最後の恐怖を感じたのもいつだ。
The use of subtitles is really
ええ
clever
よ、
too.
売られた喧嘩は買うのが心情だ。
戦闘状況を開始する。
了解。ナイスイリア。行くぞ。遊びは終わりよ。
Young hearts full of art and worry. You don't need to hurry, but you must continue. Do not let the message within you fall on deaf ears. Keep your fans moving till the truth appears. Yeah.
これで滅びるのだとしたら、それが人間の限界ということだよ。
ローゼンメイデンのドールは全部で7人。
バカな。それこそが恋愛のだ。
A
love was lost, but now we found it.
There's even a couple of anime I kind of like in here, but mostly Tensai Bunri no Crime Edge. I don't know what that one was with like the exploding flowers in the background. That looked kind of cool. I also saw a cute girl I don't recognize in there. I don't know what that was either. They definitely went deep to get all these pulls. Itamari sketch.
私のものにならないか。
よろしくな。おい。
新しい時代が始まるね。それでも私はあなたが変わらず遊びに来てくれることが嬉しいの。あなたアイドルやってみたいと思わない？融合を許可します。
Landon got to see Love Live tonight. I bet he's happy.
変態。
どうしてそうなるんだ？じゃ、深い人間界。
I really like the way they've been switching the songs in like a DJ Megamix way.
お兄さん、ご相談があります。
俺はお前のお兄さんじゃねえ。
大変なイベント発生になんとかなりそう。真面目にやれよ。俺様は
I definitely think this video exhibits a better understanding of anime circa 2013 than anything else I've ever seen. Wow, Samurai Flamenco is 2013? God damn.
私は工藤アスタよ。いいご気をつけて。
Yeah, I guess so. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that was the only, because it's the first, it was the only one in there that I talked about when it was new, do it on YouTube, like as a YouTuber, you know, because 2014 was when I started talking about anime. So like Samurai Flamenco must have ended winter 2014, and then I covered it right away. But I think that was the first like just ended anime that I covered on YouTube ever. All right, we got a couple more requests. Lapusha with Australian $2 to check out the Pomni short Wake Up Pomni, It's Time, and Cypherson Suctus to watch another wild card. P3T Flareon should be first result. Neat song and that early OO flare. Okay, those both sound interesting. So let's watch Wake Up Pomni. What the fuck did I... Wake up, it's Pomni time. Wake up, Pomni, wake up, time to go on an adventure. Right? Because you just wrote Wake Up Pomni, it's time. But I assume you just couldn't fit enough text. It's that song again. What is this song? Someone remind me, what is this song? Where does it come from? I thought this was like a Japanese song from like a movie or something.
Guess what?
No.
You're right! A pilot to the Amazing Digital Circus reached our goal of 1 view and will now be upgraded to episode 1 of the Amazing Digital Circus full series!
Is that how that normally works?
Shut up! I have so much to show you! Your little
That
crying face
theme
left
song
quite
is
the
from
little
this
crying
show?
mark on the
I must have
internet.
just heard it as a
Something I
meme for
don't
so
canonically have
many
any
times that I
knowledge
thought
of.
it was from
Take a
something
look.
else.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, why do I feel... Cypherson Suctus also says they feel like they heard it forever ago. Why do I feel that way? Why do I feel like that song is ancient to me? What the fuck? No, that's really messing with my head. That's crazy.
Mark on the internet. Something I don't canonically have any knowledge of. Take a look.
What the fuck am I looking at?
The consequences of our actions.
And it's only going to get worse from here.
Oh no.
But that's not what I'm here to show you. I'm here to show you all the cool adventures you and your funny buddies are gonna go on. Like this cool Candy Kingdom. And Kinger with a shotgun. And let's not forget about minimum wage labor. How about some... Oh, wait. This isn't finished yet.
I'll be more quiet. How you doing? I'm fine. I'm going back to bed. Okay. I only have paid to watch stuff.
That's good. Just, you're talking at like full volume. I can hear you from upstairs.
I guess I don't realize how late it is.
You're also wearing headphones watching a very loud show. Anyway.
Don't look!
Hi, Kane! I'm gonna...
Hello.
Yes?
I'm saying hello to people.
Oh, everybody say hello to Bird.
Hello to the people. Oh, baby's drinking.
What?
Baby's drinking a lot.
I've been drinking a couple of beers.
Chilling, man. You just bought that from the side. Give us more money so we can buy more beer. But chill on that.
Don't worry, they've been giving me plenty of money.
But regardless, really, don't drink all the beer in one night.
Kill you!
What? Why?
I read all the scripts and saw I don't get a single line of dialogue, while the moon gets 2.
I mean, I guess we could give you some more lines.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to kill you anymore.
Speaking of dialogue, there will be all sorts of new dialogue from many of our new colorful characters. And with this many new characters, imagine all the violent shipping wars that we'll be completely powerless to do anything about.
Is this a cry for help?
Violent shipping wars. Whoa.
I see.
I blacked out for a second. What happened?
How can we support the production of this cool new show?
Great question, Pomni. All merch sales go right back into funding the show and allow us to do bigger and crazier things.
Wowee! I'd become a pin if it meant getting sold to fund more wacky events.
Like this bubble pin. And this Pomni pin. And we can't forget about this me plushie. Also available is this cool shirt and Digital Circus sticker sheet. Plus a limited edition vinyl record featuring all the songs from the Digital Circus pilot. And I haven't even mentioned these cool plastic figurines that well-adjusted people can be normal and responsible with. These products are only available at digitalcircus.store. Any other source is a dirty bootleg and won't support the show, no matter how they look. That's
Well, they really made a shirt
digitalcircus.store.
that's half blue, half white, huh? Bold.
And that's all I have to announce. Bye.
I enjoyed that, I think, because the existential dread hits a little bit harder knowing that it's like literally real. Like it's about the actual reality of having made this successful product and seeing the response to it. It hits a little bit more direct, it makes the humor feel that much more like couched in reality. All right, we got a bunch of requests. People are pouring in the money. Maybe it's because Bird made it clear that he needs more liquor budget before I drink all of the beer that we got. P3T Flareon. Maybe I should move to the garage. I could be louder out there. Yeah, let's go. This rules. This belongs on my Power Bottom Energy playlist. This is perfect. This is everything I want from music, which is just the Bomberman 64 soundtrack with twink energy. That ruled. I love that. The white Flareon. Okay, next up, Cosmic Blue gave $20, says, this show is real slow, but I'm only asking you to watch the first half of an episode, with the catch that you analyze the show through the lens of, is this breeder propaganda? Isekai Nonbiri no Ka-S, episode 4. Okay. I think we've talked about this, right? You've been recommending this to me. I can't watch this full screen. This is going to be one where people are going to have to find a copy of it to watch it full screen. How can I share this? I guess I can make my... No. Yeah, I guess that'll have to be it, right? We're going to watch real anime, everybody. I've currently been using AniWave for my illegal piracy. So if you want to legally pirate Isekai Nonbiri no Ka episode 4, you can go to AniWave and illegally pirate this with me. Farming Life in Another World. That's the English title. So you're going to want to get episode 4 and get it loaded up and ready. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to skip. That was a Chatterbait ad. I'm going to skip the intro also because I don't want to get copyright claimed for the music. But everybody go ahead and let me know when you're ready. If anybody gives a fuck to actually go find this and watch it along with me instead of in the tiny, tiny, tiny way that you're going to have to watch it, let me know. Let me know. Get yourself ready. I'll give you like a minute. And I'll watch another Flareon song. I really liked that one. This is short. Oh, it's a sad boy song. I like when artists do instrumentals where they write lyrics for the melody but don't sing it. Gives me Jeff Rosenstock vibe. Yeah, it's great. That's really good. Very, very good. Okay. Admar 07, were you talking about that? You said that sucks balls? That was really, really good. I cannot think you meant that. Flareon is a good choice to be fated to a humanized Pokemon femboy. Well, I mean, sure. Alright, are you all ready to watch this fucking goddamn anime? I'm going to do a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then I'm going to say go. When I say go, I'm going to click play, and then I'm going to click play. And if you have this show ready, you can watch it with me. And if not, you're watching it in tiny thumbnail for the next 20 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on, real quick. No, not all this shit. God damn it. Yes.
Beekeepers as well. Beekeepers, yes. Beekeepers, they've got to want to be. I want to be a beekeeper. I want to keep bees. I don't want them to get away. I want to keep them. They have too much freedom. I want bees on elastic, so when they get pollen, they come back here. My father was a beekeeper before me. His father was a beekeeper before him. I want to walk in their footsteps. And their footsteps were like this. Ah! Ah! I'm covered in bees. Ah! Covered in bees. Because that's your job, isn't it? They must lose it. Beekeepers must lose it occasionally. You know, you're there, you got the netting, you got 2,000 bees, and essentially you're trying to steal honey. Morning, 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 morning. Hello. Hello, knock, knock, coming in. Hello. Look, there's a Ferrari over there. Can you see that Ferrari? Yes, it's going very fast, isn't it? Well, good morning, thank you. Must be just walking back with all these bees around. At some point, they must go, what the fuck am I doing? I'm covered in bees. Help. Covered in bees. And you don't get the normal perks of a normal job like people who work in an office. They have other people there. You can flirt, you know, you can, hey, you're new here, aren't you? How you getting on? Yeah. Look, do you want a coffee? I was just going to get a coffee. I can get you a coffee. No, I like my coffee like I like my women, in a plastic cup. Beekeepers can't do that. 2,000 people. Hello there, you in the street. You're new, aren't you?
Oddly, like, sorry, I keep pausing this. If anybody actually was trying to watch this with me, I forgot that I was proposing you do that. It's funny seeing them go through this because, like, Kamikatsu basically did this exact same thing, where like the guy from the present like taught them how to do rice farming, you know, and so they like grew it in like this whole half episode, but it's a totally different approach to it. Where that show is like doing it really comically and like maybe kind of explaining shit, but this is like, we're gonna literally teach you how to do it. You know, we're gonna teach you exactly how you're gonna rice farm. I could not be a more of a normal looking dude if he possibly tried.
たまたま見ただけなのだ。これがその田んぼで育てた作物なのね。この後はどうするんですか?
Nice tits.
脱穀だ。脱穀? ああ。
I like the like wall-eyed look of the girl on the right too.
博物館で見た昔の脱
For guys who want a room full of women to clap for them when they do things that like people probably should know how to do, but like nobody does. Slightly more red-pilled, and then I'll be more into it. This is all right. It's kind of cute. I do not dislike this. But I also feel like, again, I don't feel like I would get much out of this show unless I literally wanted to learn how to do the things. Like, if I was actually like, yeah, I'm gonna start farming. You know, I'm gonna watch Farming Life Isekai. I'm gonna watch farming in a way. I'm gonna learn how to farm in a context where 25 elf girls with huge tits congratulate me every time I do anything right. That sounds like a good way to learn farming. All right, we have a whole bunch more recommendations also. Y'all been throwing the money. I have so many minutes. Okay, Cosmic Blue was way back there. Okay, Lapucia, what were you paying for? You just gave $1 randomly. Gary always said Super Mario World Athletics starting at 27 seconds. Adamar with $2 says anime graffiti. Okay. We'll figure these out one by one. Gary always Super Mario World Athletic starting at 27 seconds. I can't fucking type. I gotta make it big again. There we go. Is this what I'm looking for? Which I have to catch up to the chat now to find out if this is the correct thing. Trixie, you've missed my past 2 payments. What the fuck? Adamar, we've been watching things in order, one at a time. You have to wait your turn. That video was literally like 20 minutes long. Actually, I only watched 12 minutes out of what was contributed $20. I could have watched the whole thing, but then I was told I shouldn't by the person who donated it. So I gave up. I need to figure out if this is the correct Super Mario World Athletic. TADC, okay. Okay. Next. Animeography 2014. Best AMVs of all time. AMV, anime, MV. Anime. Best AMVs of all time. Okay.
捕まったか術式解放出撃準備完了ユータオールクリーン
Wait, is this the correct one? Is this correct, Adamaro 7? Because that was a £2 super chat. But I think you left more than one. Let me check. Cyphers Instructed says, do AIM Kid music videos until you drop. Adamar07 with another £5 said, R-Test, I can't send links. Okay, so maybe, were you trying to send a link to this? I'm So Sick by Flyleaf. Okay, it seems like you were just losing your mind about not being able to have your thing played already. Okay, whatever. We'll play this.
捕まったか術式解放出撃準備完了ユータオールグリーンゴーゆっくりなはいはいハローエブリワン
悪夢が覚めてくれない。
待て待てどうぞ
Is this fucking... Yeah. This has to be, Oh my god, why is the fucking name out of my head? This is like Bird's favorite band. The Fratellis. That's the band.
マジで何があったの？もう目開けてもいいわよ。
Turn it up. I can't. There's no way for me to turn it up. You have to turn it up on your end.
本当に美しい星何度見ても心を奪われますあなたも懐かしいですか生まれ故郷が
This goes hard. This is lifted.
作物の育たない荒れ地、水の枯れた砂漠。この世界のほとんどの地域はそういう黄昏の大地で覆われている。さあ、ゲームを始めよう。これだ。この時を待っていた。
てめえをぶっ潰し、押し通る。
夜が明けぬうちに決闘を終わらせてやる
一体目的は何なんだ
俺たちの目的は世界征服だ。
俺はただの高校生だと思う。
で
も空から来るあいつは止めなきゃ。
さて捕まってておいおいおいおい
That's a good baby punching beat.
太郎はすぐ油断するな
これが本よし面白い
This is like exactly the year that I started making anime videos, so very nostalgic suite of shows.
最初から
前の俺と違うから。
俺はお前を主に選んだ。
それでしろ。
期待するな。
みんなどこだよ。
待てよ。
どうなってんだ。
すればいいからよ。気にすんな。
Post rock appreciation.
僕は君の味方だ。
お前、今日のあれなんやねん。
そんな子を今は私の腕が支えてるの。
ごめんね。遅くなった。仲良かった人との記憶が1週間で消えてリセットされちゃうんだよね。
That was good. I like it. I like this editing style. Okay. Gotta go way back through the chat to find the next thing I was told to watch. Let's see. Aim Kid music videos until you drop. Well, I'll do as many as you paid for. Alright, I was told to do Blockade Assault by them. What's it called? You said, hold on. Blockade Nassault. Is this correct? What am I looking for? F do Aim Kid. F Aim Kid. Oh no, F Aim Kid. Do Blockade and Assault. Okay. Well, I already did Aim Kid, but we'll do this too. Y'all can't make this complicated on me. I'm already shit-faced drunk.
Sky Eye here. Destroy the E-767 hidden nearby to clear the jamming from our radar. Good luck. Mobius 1, engage.
Jamming's getting stronger. Here they come. Shield the transport. Break. Get every damn one of those ISAC planes. Shoot them down. Underestimate them. Black 1, Fox 2.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2, Fox 2.
Break right.
Splash 1.
Omega 11, Fox 2. A missile. I'm evading. Nice bullseye. Ejecting.
Bandits are down or no factor.
Oh, jeez. What's hitting us?
The jammer is nearby. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Oh, no!
Mobius 1 shot down a target.
Bank angle. Bank angle. This is it!
Hooray. All aircraft, check radar. It should be clear and functioning now.
Is this like a short film or a music video?
You should be getting visual transport soon.
E-767. We need reinforcements. Requesting fighter support.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 3. Fox 3,
Where are the escort fighters? Your tail. Your tail. It's breaking apart. I'm breaking up. He's been hit. Damn it.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 350. That's strange. There's only one.
Why is he watch here?
That's a great question. It was just right there.
It was just right there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think it's because it was never plugged in.
Your watch never got plugged in?
No.
Oh,
Also.
no.
Oh, well, look at that.
What is that? Oh, you're texting me.
Um,
Why am I just now getting them, though? You're already here.
Because you have headphones on.
Yeah, but it just made the noise. Oh. Hey, my work clothes are in the dryer, right? No, they're in the washer. but they can be moved to the dryer right now. I'm gonna go move his work clothes to the dryer. I'll be right back. I'll keep playing this video because I don't understand it or particularly am entertained by it.
Box 2. Missile shot trashed. Missile break. We've got ourselves a dogfight. Missile warning. Oh no, he's got me. You're in gun range.
Okay, I'm going to play another video for a minute while I continue to be doing other shit. Okay, I'll be back in after another video. What do I need to click on here? This thing? Fueled? I'm gonna get myself something to eat because I'm getting fucking tired and I gotta watch a bunch of shit y'all requested.
Let me hear you whisper that you love me too. Keep the love like glory in your eyes so true. Let me call you sweetheart. I'm in love with you.
Yo, how is this thing? Looks nice. Shit, that cat's dying. What is this? This is fueled. I've never seen this. I just put it on and left because it looked like it would be something you guys would like. Do I dare cut you all off from seeing the end of this Kino? No, surely not. Peak and Kino can both coexist in the same world.
What's your emergency? Hello? 911. Help?
I get the impression this was not a happy story. Music is really good. Okay, well, now that you've all been emotionally impacted by that moving piece of work that I know nothing about, let's go watch the other shit you want me to watch. I'm So Sick, Flyleaf, covered by Chikafuji Lisa. All right, I like that song, so this should be interesting.
Into your thoughts with what's written on my heart. I will break. I'm so sick, infected with where I live. Let me live without this empty bliss, selfishness. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. We can push out, sell out, die out. So you'll shut up. Sleeping with my screaming in your changes. I'm so sick, infected with where I live. Let me live without this empty bliss, selfishness. I'm so sick.
I'm so sick. I'm scared. You're eating to I'm scared. You tremble at the sight. You sink into my bones. Missing these makes me feel worthless, hopeless, sick. I'm so sick
and infested with where I live. Let me live without this empty bliss, selfishness. I'm so sick. I'm so sick and infected with where I live. Let me live without this empty bliss, selfishness.
I'm so
Laputia, just so you know, when I do them out of order, it's to drive you all insane. Like, one of the goals of this stream is to make everyone who watches it completely insane. Just keep that in mind when you watch my stream. Alright, this is the one I threw on randomly during a previous stream when I just left it on for everybody else to watch. It wasn't here. So now I get to watch it for real.
Look at this marble. Twin sixes. You can fit a goddamn circus in there.
You're not keeping it?
I wish. This one's for your Uncle Atlas's stable. We'll take the train back.
Oh.
You like the train.
I like when it's just you and me.
Victor, back from the hinterlands. Killer Joe. Hey, Heartstopper.
Ruby Pepper. What happened to New Year's?
Oh, it's the girl
know,
from the other one.
It's Effie. She's, we'll talk later.
I love her hair.
Atlas.
He's scary.
Now take a look at this prize. You can get her up to 70. Hell.
Oh, it's you.
The way the directing puts you
Mordecai.
into like child perspective is
bookkeeper for the
really
cafe?
clever.
Yes.
What happened to you?
No, it's
Did you hurt
that's none of your
yourself?
concern.
Is it broken? Can I see it?
You are entirely too close.
Nice gun.
What do you need the gun for if you're just adding numbers?
I subtract numbers too.
What does that mean?
Oh no, it's precocious.
Ivy Hood.
Oh no,
I'm heading by
it's
the cafe.
precocious.
You want to come have a soda pop?
Huh? Maybe later. I'm talking to this guy.
Not no more.
What you doing?
Work.
What kind of work?
Car work.
Looks real solid. Good job. Why are you all so clammed up? None of you talk. Like Mordecai with that busted arm. It's suspicious.
He fell down some stairs. He is a little, stupid. He told him not to roller skate in the house.
He roller skates?
Not very well.
Did you lose your eye in the war?
No. Bad time with ice cream scoop.
No.
It's malfunction.
You're a bad liar. Really bad. I could teach you.
How to ice cream scoop?
No, how
He
could
was so
I?
excited.
Your jokes are bad too. Want to hear a good joke? There was a boy who ran to his mom shouting, "Mama, there's a couple of holes in my pants."
No, you have to go. It's dangerous here.
What's dangerous?
Sharp, heavy things. Tools. Go!
Yeah, there were no bodies harmed in the making of this transaction because I got with a bunch of no bodies.
Bullets.
Boys, over
Giggity,
here, where
giggity
the light's
gangster
good.
shit going on.
Miss Ivy, sweetheart, you stand right in front here. Victor, come on.
You're robbers or gangsters or something? Well, I won't rat on ya. If you give me a quarter.
Now who is gangster?
Joining the family at a young age. That's the way you do it in G-Land. That's cute. I like it. Only so many things do like child perspective in a way that feels real to me, and that did it. Kind of reminded me of the movie Us at the very beginning when she's a kid and everything feels like dreamlike and low. Do Hey Ya with the duck? What is Hey Ya with the duck? Oh, this? Is it this? It's super copyright claimed for playing Hey Ya. This shit's adorable, though. It doesn't really change at all, does it?
I'm happy here.
It's one of those songs where like everybody thinks it's a happy song, but it's actually a really depressing song about a breakup. Trixie, you've missed my past 2 payments. What the fuck? I think we addressed that already. What's the next one? MV Animeography 2015. Okay. Don't submit any more, by the way. I will go to bed after I've caught up on all these. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Here we go.
今日は私の子。何よ、変な。女の人と一緒に暮らすのって大変だよね。
I kind of hate this Black Keys song. I'm not gonna.
趣味でヒーローをやっているものだ。
今から冒険に赴くのか。
じゃあ、やるか。
Outside predicting need some bacon. Outside predicting need some bacon. Oh, Bird pointed out that they only paid for 2 minutes of this song, so I could just skip that part.
人類最後の砦フェンリルへ。今から対荒神討伐部隊ゴッドイーターの適合試験を始める。
Creatures of my dreams raise up and dance with me.
みんなを救うにはこれしかないっす。いいっすね。
Is this M83? This has to be M83 from Hurry Up Here, right? I think that came out this year. I'm glad they picked the better song from that album and not whip 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 whip.
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds. I like the six packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls, make them round girls.
Hell yeah.
I just really like girls.
Fuck yeah. Chicks are cool. I dig it. I appreciate that. That's a good one. You know what? Since you gave $2, I'll play that again while I try to find my place.
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls.
Okay. No more. No more. I said no more suggestions, y'all. No more. This is it. Copilot Coco and Adamar 07, that's it. We're done. Those are the last two, all right? No more. The other one was we were almost on the last one with Nietzsche and Berserk. And then y'all just slipped in at the last second. But no more. I gotta go to bed after this.
If you took a history class in high school or ever watched Good Will Hunting, you're probably familiar with
We're
the
just
name
watching
of
2
Friedrich
minutes
Nietzsche.
of this. I
He's
don't
one
know
of the most
why.
influential philosophers in modern history, and one of the most controversial, which is
Yes.
at least partially to blame on his misrepresentation in the media. Countless
Okay.
shows and movies make reference to his philosophy,
Nietzsche
and the
defense.
world of anime is no exception to that. Whether it was intentional or not, the story of Berserk is full to bursting with Nietzsche's influence. You can even find quotes of his paraphrased in the text. In chapter 220, when Shirke is diving into the astral realm, she
Who paid
remembers
for
something her
Nietzsche
teacher
again?
Flora told her.
I
Quote,
blame
should the power be
the-
beyond the caster's control,
blame
there is
the
the risk of the
doobies.
caster herself being consumed. Don't forget, when you gaze into the darkness gazes
Ellen
back
goes
into
to
you.
bed. It's only
Unquote.
2 minutes.
This line is an obvious reference back to one of Nietzsche's most famous quotes
a
from
long
Beyond
2
Good and
minutes,
Evil.
I'm not
He
gonna
who
lie.
fights with monsters should be careful lest he thereby become a monster. And if thou gaze long into an abyss, the abyss will also gaze into thee. This idea of becoming one of the
gaze into
monsters
your
you fight
abyss.
against directly relates to Guts. He's full of rage and hatred toward Griffith and spends a good portion of the story
Chat.
tracking down and slaughtering apostles in order to get to him. But doing so only makes his hatred grow. If I had to think of a metaphor for it, I'd compare it to strengthening a muscle. His desire to destroy grows stronger the more he feeds it, just like a muscle grows stronger the more you exercise it. This is represented by the Beast of Darkness, who grows more powerful and more prominent the more Guts feeds his rage. But if you let your anger consume you, you could become the very monster you fought so hard against. When Guts dons the Berserker armor, he loses himself in his rage, fighting more like beast than man. When he comes out, he's less human than he was before. Skull Knight and the Beast even warn him that the anger could overtake him, that he'll lose himself completely and be unable to return. If he's not careful, he may become a monster. Like the Beast of Darkness tells him, he may become like Griffith, so consumed by his goal that he trades away his humanity to achieve it. Griffith himself embodies many of the characteristics Nietzsche valued in a person. He believed that not all people are created equal, that all of us fit into one of two categories. The higher men, or the herd. As the name implies, the higher man is on another level than those of the herd. What separates the two is a goal, what Nietzsche referred to as a unifying project in life. This project, possessed by the higher man, isn't a small one either. It's one whose effects will continue to be felt long after his death. This description is a perfect match for Griffith. Griffith has a dream. He wants his own kingdom, a goal he spends the Golden Age arc of the manga fighting for. His ambition is what sets him apart from the other.
Okay, that was really boring. The best Chow Garden mods. All right, that sounds awesome, actually.
Hello everyone! Today I'm going to be showing off the best mods for the Chao Garden in Sonic Adventure 2. I've included the download links to each one of these mods in the description, so make sure to check there if you want to get them yourself. I also linked a video on how to download mods too. There are many mods to go over, so let's jump right into it.
I gotta send this to my brother Victor.
If you've watched my Chao Garden series, then you likely already know quite a bit about this mod. It is, in my opinion, the most important mod for anyone playing the Chao Garden. It combines all of the best features across the numerous versions of the Chao Garden and combines them into one complete experience. This mod also allows you to configure various codes to create your own unique Chao experience, meaning you can pick and choose the elements of the mod that you want implemented. It adds custom gardens, races, accessories, cheat codes, day and night cycles, birthdays, new animals, and special Chao that you cannot normally get. One of the coolest features is that it adds extra Chao interactions and activities that are not in the regular game. One example is that Chao can talk one-on-one with each other and develop friendships. The most fun I've had with the Chao Garden over the last few years has come from the newer challenge races that this mod adds. It brings 12 new races, all with a unique twist and prizes. I've only touched on a handful of the things that Chao World Extended adds. I highly recommend you check this one out for yourself. The next mod in this list is a custom Chao Garden that is based off of the Wave Ocean stage from Sonic 06. This Soliana Chao Garden is the coolest one I have seen. It is really big. I would guess it is about 4 to 5 times as big as the regular Chao Garden. It is a little bit glitchy compared to some of the other custom gardens, but it is by far the most unique in my opinion. This one is worth a look if you want to spice up your Chao Garden experience. Next up is Enhanced Chao World. I really wish I had discovered this mod sooner. It adds so many quality of life
It is wild that there's not just a Chao World game.
Multiple Chao
It makes
saves
so
and
much
music
sense.
swapping are some of the many stress-relieving things
Chao
added
Garden
by this
game,
mod.
whatever.
You can remove the 8 Chao limit to a garden, get custom Chao like the Hyper Chao, use enhanced gardens that fix bugs previous gardens had, and also improve or edit your Chao at the doctors using rings. The enhanced gardens add all of the positive features of each garden, but removes the glitches and bugs. There are many other additions that I have not covered, but I highly recommend checking this one out. Enhanced Chao World and Chao World Extended, I think, are the two most important mods for the Chao Garden. Next up is the Chao Gameplay mod. This one allows you to bring your Chao into stages. You
What?
simply take them through the transporter in the Chao lobby, then
Oh my
enter a
God.
stage, and voila! You now have a Chao in the stage with you. You can have them fly alongside you, or walk on the ground where they can then be picked up and pet while you're in a stage. This mod is really cool. It really spices up Sonic Adventure 2. I highly recommend this one if you play the levels very regularly. Chris2's Chao Editor is a program that lets you edit your Chao. Chris did a great job developing this editor and has made it compatible with mods like Chao World Extended and Enhanced Chao World. You can edit accessories, stat points, colors, stat grades, types, and pretty much anything that you can think of. This one is really helpful for someone wanting to learn more about the Chao Garden, as it gives you a better understanding of how your Chao's stats and types work. Things like stat influence and happiness are much easier to view and understand when using the editor. It can also allow you to do fun stuff like give your Chao a 9,000 swim stat. You can also give your Chao custom textures that are not normally possible. There's a lot of fun to be had with a Chao editor like this one. The Character Select mod allows you to play some extra characters. This mod includes Metal Sonic, Amy, Tikal,
It's
and
like a
Chaos.
whole totally
You can use
other
these characters in
change.
both the Chao Garden and in action stages too. You also get immediate access to the alternate costumes for the original 6 characters. It is awesome using different characters after raising Chao with the same 6 characters for years. You should check out my
Oh,
Chao
look
Garden
at him
series
get
if you
the
want to
fuck
learn more about
down.
these mods or see them in action. I'm regularly playing with new mods in that series, and there are many great mods that I did not feature on this list that you can see in my series. Also, there's a good chance you aren't subscribed. Most of my viewers aren't. Please consider it. You can always unsubscribe if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks
I
for
mostly
watching. I
watch
hope you
that
have a
so I
great
can
day.
listen to that music over and over again. All right. Is this what you wanted when you said 3434 earlier, Edmar 07? What did you mean by 3434? What was the request here? I put it in and I got a woman repeating the number 34 over and over again, maybe? Is this what you're looking for? What were you looking for? I'm going to watch the next thing until you figure out what you were looking for. Actually, the only other request was to go watch a funny video. So until I find out what 3434 is, we're just watching the first episode of 12 Ounce Mouse. And then I'm going to bed. No, not. I want the whole. Where's the whole fucking episode? God damn it. Adamar, you have to specify what you want. Don't just start screaming no. Your AMV, is it called 3434? You need to make some clarifications quickly, or you're fucking not going to get your thing read. Seen, whatever. $12. Just give me the mouse. Thank you. Thank you, please. I'm getting called by Bird. Yellow. Oh, I see. Nah, that sounds annoying. All right, Adamar. It seems like you're trying to get me to watch the rest of that AMV, but I don't want to do that. Also, you're being annoying, and I feel the need to punish you in some kind of moral way. So I'm going to ignore you and watch this 12 Ounce Mouse episode. Let's go.